Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to more Super Robot Wars Y. Last time, we experienced some more plot stuff. And maybe saw Godzilla? This time around, we are going to be heading to the Relic of Gold missions, which in Super Robot Wars 30 were how we recruited the alternate protagonist, and so we're hoping they'll be the same here. We did play a couple of the Relic missions off camera. You can see that we got some more aces, Takuma, Echika, and Chitose. Chitose's ace bonus plus 10 damage, plus 10% damage, plus 1 move. Echika's ace bonus plus 2 assist count on Sortie, and Takuma's ace bonus gives all of the Getter pilots plus 10 will and plus 20 SP when they activate Chosen Children of Getter. We also got Chan and Freya's ace bonus, or assist level maxed. Freya's assists now cast Spirit and Smash, which is a guaranteed crit, while Chan's casts Alert as well as Focus and Excel now, which is very, very powerful. We also earned some extra score and maxed out 10 assist crew ranks. We're just gonna pick up those bonuses right now, right quick. Hello, hello! Cumulative score 3,000. We'll fight for the day when Y's next score can be 0. Oh, that's really cute, Echika. Attacker? That's pretty good! Maxed assists. Who do we give the attacker to? Well, let's get these ace chats done. Congratulations, Chitose. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you, Representative Echika. This means a lot to me. I reserved a table at the AR Cafe to celebrate. I'd like you to tell me some more about yourself while we enjoy some pastries and a nice cup of tea. Would that be a bother? Oh no, not at all. It's just that, let's just be honest with her, sis. You see, she's on a diet. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a bit embarrassed to say it, but I put on a little weight. Believe it or not, sis tends to gain weight easily. If she doesn't watch her calories, she'll soon have to change her entire wardrobe. At 9? There's such a thing as too much information. And how did you know I'm on a diet anyway? I never told you. As your partner, I keep a constant eye on your condition. I don't think you should worry too much about it, Chitose. I hadn't noticed at all that you'd gained weight. It's nice of you to say, Representative, but I know my body better than anyone else. Objectively speaking, compared to 1 week ago, overweight. Stop right there. That's classified. Top secret. I don't mean to overstep, but perhaps you feel self-conscious about it because your usual clothes are so tight-fitting? I suppose that's true. But I really like this outfit. Was it a gift from someone? No, nothing like that. It's just that there are people who told me this style suits me, so... I see. If you'd like, I could tell you more about them. It would be my pleasure. Then we should go to the AR. But I want to go to the cafe myself. You don't want to? Ah, what the heck, let's do it. I wouldn't have earned this title without you in the first place. If you want to go, we'll go. Sis. But you're only getting a coffee, no sugar. Oh, no, I'm having cake. It's supposed to be a party. You're always looking forward to Chitose. You're so inspiring. I hope we can become good friends. Yeah, to each their own, Sammy. Congratulations, Takuma. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. That's fine and all, but fancy titles ain't gonna get food on the table. I'd rather you bestowed me a bag full of rice balls and soda. Wait, I understand the rice balls, but why the soda? Huh? What's there to understand? It's the ultimate combination of flavors. Savory white ice balls and sweet carbonated drinks are an ultimate flavor combination? Hey, don't knock till you try it. What is that face, Takuma? No, never. I cannot accept this. What's the matter? You don't want anything that doesn't come with a silver spoon or something? This has nothing to do with upbringing. It's a matter of flavor. Oh, that's it. To celebrate my ace title, we're going out for lunch. I'll treat you to rice balls and soda. Excuse me? We're going to Yuri Mart. Come on, shake a leg. No! Listen, imagine this. You're out there under the blue sky, the sun is hot, your stomach starts to rumble, so you chow down on a rice ball. You taste the savoriness with your whole mouth. Then you're thirsty, so you have a soda. Nice and sweet, strong contrast with the rice ball. When you put it like that, it does sound pretty nice. Right? Let's go, I'll show you all the nice cheap ways to enjoy life. Please go easy on me. Takuma! Huh. Sure. Now, Etrika's ace chat with herself. Congratulations, Captain Nova. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Hey now, I shouldn't be the one receiving a title. True, I suppose. You're a ship captain after all, so it's odd to call you an Ace Pilot. No, that's not what I mean at all. I'm saying you're the one who deserves that title, miss. What? But Captain Nova, you're the one who commands the A Advent in combat. Yeah, commands my foot. There's a lot of automation, but a ship where the captain has to handle piloting and fire control is unprecedented, and it hopefully stays that way. I'm sorry. I know I ask a lot of you. No, that's not what I meant. After all, I get paid all the more for it being that much work. No, I guess what I'm trying to say is that the A Advent belongs to you. So any title of Ace, anything signifying its success in battle, should go to you. It's also how you take responsibility for those successes. Responsibility? Yep, and responsibility is a heavy burden for me. That's why I've run from it for so long. So as our representative, I hope you'll accept the title of Ace, Echika. Very well. However, I could never have accomplished this much on my own myself. So we can call Mina and Miss Anina, and we can all have a celebratory party. Aye, miss. Captain Nove, I've truly learned a great deal from you. Thank you so much, Captain. I'm glad to have you by my side. Aww. Thank you so much for all your assistance, Freya. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Oh well, thanks, Representative Echika. I'm so touched. Hehe. Your laughter is very unique, Freya. We unfortunately do not know what Freya's laughter sounds like. Is it? Hayate said it's kinda creepy. Well, that's a mean thing to say. Yeah, I guess. But I don't think he said it to be mean. Hayate of all people. Do you think I'm being stupid? No, not at all. I just think he must really trust Hayate. Huh? I don't know if I trust him exactly. It's more like something greater than trust. I don't really know. Freya. No, it's okay. I think it's okay not to know. One way or another, when I think of Hayate, my rune shines, and my songs feel like they carry out as far as I can imagine. Your songs make me feel happy and energetic too, Freya. Oh, I know. We should go do karaoke, Representative. Freya. I want to thank you for recognizing my efforts, but besides, I also just really want to sing. Come sing with me, Echika. Come on, please. Please! Okay, fine then, if I must. I want to be able to make people happy and energetic like you do too, Freya. Aww. Thank you so much for all of your assistance, Chen. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Thank you, Representative Echika. I'm glad someone appreciates me. You're always so wonderful, Chan, and so proactive. Why not try a little makeover yourself then? How about cutting your hair short? Well, I've never worn my hair short, so... I bet Anina would burst into tears if she saw that pretty haircut, cut short anyway. In that case, why not try a shorter skirt instead? Anina would really give me an earful if I did that. Besides... What? My skirt's too short, though I'm in a zero-gravity block. Oh no. What are... Then why not wear... I don't know this word. What is this word? Culottes? Like me? Oh, thank goodness. So that's not a skirt you're wearing after all. I've been on edge about it this whole time. Sorry for worrying you. I can't exactly work alongside Lieutenant Amuro in a skirt as well. Wow, Chan, you are just too charming. What? Huh? I'm confused. Confusion. Ooh, save beef program. Okay. Now, where do we want to go? Beistenwell? Deal with Windermere? Or do we want to head to the Dinosaur's Invitation? While we think about that, let's take a look at the new parts we acquired. The Topological Sight, plus 25 sight, all weapons get plus 20 crit, and all weapons are set to A rank Adaptive Terrain, that's pretty good. Rescue Unit, it's just a repair and resupply device. Maxwell Motor, plus 25 mobility, all weapon terrains are set to A, and plus 1 range. Interesting. A Cyclone Booster, plus 2 move, and a barrier. And Bionic Armor. Okay, so we think we're gonna go put that bionic armor on Dynazenon, replacing the Zimmerit coat. So the Cyclone Booster is a barrier and +2 move, so we want to put that on something... Actually, maybe we put that here. The Maxwell motor for range and mobility. And the topological sight, I think that can go on the A Advent. Yeah, and then we can put the All Defensor on one of our wheels. Hold on, what do we have on Destiny right now? Okay, let's put the All Defensor on Destiny. Okay. Let's head to Dinosaur Island then. Dinosaur Island? That's the Dinosaur Empire. It's not an island, it's deep underground. Deep underwater? Whatever. So why the heck do we bring the A Advent to the middle of the ocean? We're gonna start selling energy to the dang fish or something? It was a direct request from Commander Jin over at the Sao Tome laboratory. Heck yeah, I'm pumped now. What's got you in such high spirits, Baku? Ain't it obvious? The A Advent's gonna dive underwater. If anything happens, it'll finally be my Khan's time to shine. You shouldn't look forward to trouble, man. Wait a second, is the A Advent actually going underwater? The residential block's dome should be able to withstand water pressure down to a depth of 10,000 meters. The only other ship that could reach those depths would be the Macross Elysion. Why is Commander Jin asking us to dive here specifically, though? There has to be something down there. Yeah, and of course we haven't told Jack. Only Representative Echica and a few others know what it's all about. If they're keeping the secret this tight to us, there must be something pretty big at stake. That'll be fine. Getter Khan will save the day. Raideen performs great underwater too, you know. I'll be right there with you. Akira. What is it, Kamui? Have you heard from your mother, Mrs. Lemuria? Huh? Not recently, no. I see. Sorry for the strange question. Kamui. What's with him? He must be worried about the Andromeda acceleration forces appearing around the world. I don't think that's what he's worried about, Koji. Huh? They're doing what? You never listen to Anina's reports, do you? The Stokers, their dimensional portals, have been appearing and disappearing all over the world. But the one that showed up near the coast of Hawaii has never gone away. In fact, it's been growing. It looks like they're more than just the insector spawn points. If it continues to expand, it'll eventually cover the entire planet. What would happen then? I would trigger a matter-antimatter annihilation and totally destroy the Earth. Really? Well, that sounds bad. Let's go and crush that giant Stoker. Calm down. We would have if we could. The Stoker's some kind of dimensional distortion. It's not something we can just rocket punch to death. Then what are we supposed to do? Commander Jin and his team are investigating the Stokers, looking for potential countermeasures. Maybe our trip underwater has something to do with it? I don't know about that one. The Rock Hylum, the Goldinian, and the Grand Garon will be standing by here on the surface. Well then, is it friend or foe that awaits us at the bottom of the ocean? Incoming transmission from Commander Jin of the Sao Tome laboratory. Patch him through. Thank you for agreeing to my request, Representative Echica. I wasn't going to turn down a request from both you and Secretary General Ade of BNLN. How's the situation at the Sao Tome laboratory? The opening of the Cauldron of Hell caused more damage than we expected. It'll take some time to complete the repairs. Thanks to that, we're requesting that the A Advent handle this trip under the sea. I promise we'll do everything in our power. On top of that, the Stoker near the coast of Hawaii is proving to be more challenging than anticipated. Everything depends on your success. Understood. We won't fail. Captain Nove, initiate dive procedures. Aye aye, miss. We're counting on you, A Advent. The A Advent will begin descending to the bottom of the ocean. Ooh, bottom of the ocean map. There it is. What is that? Right, you and Representative Vegeta are too young to have seen this before. That is none other than Machine Land, the colossal base of the Dinosaur Empire, once the greatest threat to humanity. Are we here to destroy it? No, quite the opposite. Hang on, is that a Mechasaurus? Reminds me a lot of Getter Robo. Miss Echika, as agreed, we are receiving a guidance signal from the Dinosaur Empire. Good, good. Captain Nofe, follow the signal and take us in, please. Wait, so, yes, our mission is to assist in a collaborative effort with the Dinosaur Empire. We seem to recall there being a Dinosaur Empire-built Getter Robo in this sequence, and we hope we get to, recruit them. Your Majesty, Emperor Gore, I'm here to announce my return. Sho Kamui. It's wonderful to see you in good health. I feel the same, Your Majesty. I'm relieved to see you as well. This is Echika Y. Fran Burnett, representative of the A-Advent. Because they're, imperialist world conquerors, Sammy? That's why. I'm truly honored to meet with you, Your Majesty. I'm the head of the A-Advent's delegation. You must have found the journey beneath the waves challenging. Accept my welcome. These are the other two pilots of Getter Robo Arc. Hello. It's like a damn sauna in here. So this must be the son of Ryoma Nagare. I've heard all about the great battles of the past. That's so? These two are among the most uncouth of humans, Your Majesty. Please forgive their lack of proper manners. Who are you calling uncouth? You're just proving my point. Look, we were thrust into this without being told a darn thing. Screw being polite. I'm pissed the heck off. Wahaha, the resemblance to your father is uncanny. You know about my old man? That's General Bat. He's the only member of the Dinosaur Empire's top brass who actually lived through all the battles against your father. We Saurians fought tooth and nail back then, but your father was a great warrior in his own right. Except these days he's gone senile, talking about how he fought against your father is all that keeps him... Except these days he's gone senile, talking about how he fought against your father is all that keeps him going. That's heavy. Looks like you all made it there in one piece. Commander Jin, what's going on? Give us the lowdown already. Why the heck did you send us swimming with these sharks? They might actually eat us, dang it. Calm down, you two. The truth is that the Dinosaur Empire has officially signed an armistice with us. We had to hide this fact from the enemy as long as possible. I take it the Saotome Laboratory has been in contact with the Dinosaur Empire for some time. That would explain why the Mechasaurus... why that Mechasaurus looked so much like a Getter Robo. Correct. Gettersaurus was developed through the technical know-how provided by the Saotome Laboratory. This will mark our first joint operation together. Hold up, we're gonna work with them? Right now, the problem that we face threatens the entire world. The Andromeda Stellation's invasion is a menace to both the humans on the surface and the Saurian race that lives down there. Yeah, and if Noahs could give us a break, that'd be great. This joint operation will help us put a plan in motion that might tide the turn in our favor. Tide the turn? Turn the tide in our favor. What kind of plan? The details of the plan can wait. You must be tired from your long journey. We've prepared suitable accommodations for you. Furthermore, I grant the crew of the A-Advent full permission to for shore leave within Machine Land. Thank you, Your Majesty. Kamui. Yes, Your Majesty? Your mother's doing quite well. Be at ease. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm profoundly grateful to hear that. That's right, Sammy. Getterosaurus. Huh? You're the humans from the A-Advent, right? Yes, sir. They said we were free to walk around and stuff, but I definitely feel like a fish out of water here. Geez, you guys are pathetic. Let me show you some real cross-cultural communication. Yo, what's up, my scaly bro? Is he talking to me? I'm the former internal cleaning reporter for the Black Knights. You guys heard about me? No. It's a cross-cultural disaster. But maybe we should just go back to the ship. An opportunity like this doesn't come along every day. Let's make the most of it. Exactly, let's milk it for all it's worth. The food looks really good. The question is more what it is. It's not exactly what I'd call usual restaurant food. Think of it as a new experience, Shin. Flavors you won't find anywhere else. Heck yeah, I want to try everything. This is going to be a day to remember. If the food's caught your interest, I can show you my favorite food stalls. Sounds good, let's get stuffed. So, I can't control any of them, which means they're not kaiju, but something else entirely. Okay, let's just have fun. Sure thing, I'll show you around. You guys from Chaos don't seem particularly bothered by all of this. Well, you know, we're used to seeing cultures and races from entirely different planets. Ragnans like me are about as different from Earthling humans as these guys, really. So to culture, I gotta make the most of this. You know, you could say more with a song than you can with words. You read my mind. Time for an impromptu concert. Yeah! What is this sound? Why is my heart beating so fast? That's Walkure, the biggest music sensation on the surface and beyond. They're doing a special concert to celebrate our visit to the Dinosaur Empire. Gather around, everyone. I'm gonna round up more folks. I know who can show them something they really won't forget. Rah! Is that a Mechasaurus? This is Goldburn. I hope you can be friends. Yeah, nice to meet you, Goldburn. They make it look so easy. The youngins don't see the Dinosaur Empire as an old enemy. A lot better than being stuck in the past, I say. Some people can't let go of the past and hold grudges as easily as others. What's with the long face? Something wrong? It's none of your business. Yeah, well, I'm making it my business. You've been acting really weird. It's not like you actually live here, so why are you being such a bootlicker around Gore? It ain't like you to bow to anyone, Kamui, especially someone you don't respect. Are you disappointed in me? I didn't say that. I know firsthand how tough you are, and I have a good idea of the weight on your shoulders. Look, man, I was just a little bothered by it. I see. Kamui, give him some time. He must have a lot on his mind. Yeah. Excuse me, are you with the Getter team? Whoa, a human. Pretty sure you're not with the A-Advent. Do you live in the Dinosaur Empire? Yes, my name is Ron Schweitzer. I'm a scientist affiliated with the NLM. To be honest, I have a small connection with Getter. Huh? 19 years ago, at the end of the war with the Dinosaur Empire, Shin Getter flew from Earth to Mars. I saw it happen. I was the one who monitored its trajectory from our orbital station. Say what? I'd love to tell you the story, but Professor Han asked me to bring you to him discreetly. Who's that? The brilliant mind holding the key to the success of the joint operation between humanity and the Dinosaur Empire. Thank you for coming, Getter Team. You can call me Han. So you know how to make this whole joint operation thing work, Han? What's the big plan? Now hold on a minute. I want to have a quick chat with you first, Getter Team. Kamui isn't here, though. Oh, that's fine. I actually wanted to ask you about him. How's he doing on the surface? No offense, but why do you care? Well, I'm the person who made the decision to send him to live with Captain Commander Jinno 10 years ago. Kamui's a shining light of hope that will bring the human and Saurian races together in the future. Then you know what's up with Kamui's mom, right? Huh? That Emperor Gore dude said that Kamui's mom was doing well. I see. Yeah, and Kamui reacted to that. I can tell something's up. Come on, spill the beans already. I'm sorry. I can't. Listen, we're all in this together. How am I supposed to fight at my best when I know something's up with my teammate? I have a hunch. Kamui's mom is here because she was abducted by the Dinosaur Empire, right? Yes, she was one of the people brought here during the reign of the previous Emperor Gore in the interest of furthering our research on humans. You didn't give them a choice, huh? Kamui's mother is the only one left from that time. The rest could not cope with sudden environmental changes or the experiments. What kind of research were you doing? The surface is bathed in a constant flow of Getter rays. Simply put, it's not a viable environment for Saurian life. The goal of that research was to help the Saurian race evolve so that we can live up on the surface. Kamui, product of a Saurian father and a human mother, is the result of that work. If the research was a success, why wasn't Kamui's mom allowed to return to the surface? Kamui's the first half-breed to be born in the Empire. He's a product of eugenics, who inherited the good traits of both human and Saurian alike. Kamui's existence is what inspired me to believe that the Saurian race could ally with humans. That's why I placed him in the care of Commander Jin. In an effort to convince Emperor Gore to go along with my decision, I brought Kamui's mother to him. So she's a hostage. I know that Kamui only wants one thing: to live together with his mother, but right now he's not even allowed to hold her hand. Wait, you won't let him see her at all? The Emperor only allows him to look at her from a distance, without exchanging a single word. What the heck? That's freaking torture. I'm gonna go have a chat with the Emperor. Don't you dare. Calm down, Professor. I won't spill the beans about you. That's not what I mean. There's a more troublesome issue that exists between Kamui and the Emperor. What kind of issue is that? Well, long story short, Kamui's father is the previous Emperor Gore, which means that Gore III and Kamui are brothers by blood. Kamui is genuine heir to the throne. Although he was born artificially, as far as genes are concerned, he is the Emperor's younger brother. That makes him the second prince of the Dinosaur Empire. Okay, so what? Kamui's very popular in the Empire. Not only is he intelligent, but he has broad combat experience. To be honest, it would not have been unprecedented for Emperor Gore to have killed him as a potential threat back when he took the throne. But Kamui's a vital part of letting the Empire return to live on the surface, and that's why Gore III decided to make use of him instead. He's baiting Kamui by promising a peaceful future with his mother. It's pissing me off. Professor Han, I brought Representative Echika and Akira Hibiki. Thank you for coming, Miss Echika. It's my pleasure. I'm glad that we can work together against this looming threat. Hooey! So this is where you Saurians do your research, huh? Who is this strange old man? I'm not sure. He just sorta tagged along. I'm Shikishima from the Sao Tome Laboratory. How's it going? You're him? The infamous Shikishima? Echika, you deal with this old lizard man. I'm gonna go touch the stuff. Woohoo! Please, don't touch that. Miss Echika, about that data I requested. Anina, Yes, here, Professor Hahn. This is the record the time the A advent got pulled into a stoker. Yes, this is precisely what we need to move our research forward. What's all this about? As you know, the Andromeda Stellation sends its forces to Earth through the Stokers. The only way to truly defeat them is going to be to target their base of operations. Wait, so... Indeed, we will create a dimensional gate connecting Earth to their base. If everything goes as planned, we should be able to shut down all the enemy Stokers. That is how we can finally turn the tide in our favor. I hope the records of our Stoker crossing will prove useful, Professor. They will, but unfortunately it will take some time before we can complete our research. So I get most of this, but I'm still not sure why you wanted to see Akira too. Me too, honestly. I'll admit this is purely from my personal interest. There was a period of turmoil in the history of the Dinosaur Empire about 12,000 years ago, that still holds many mysteries for us. 12,000 years ago, the same time as the collapse of the Empire of Mu. It is said that visitors from other planets traveled to Earth in that era. You're talking about the Campbellians. Furthermore, this was the same period during which the protoculture, responsible for the genesis of humanity, departed from the planet. Wait, this is the first I've heard of this. By learning more about Raideen, the legacy of Mu, we might be able to gain a deeper understanding of that time. Alright, I'll do what I can to help. I have a feeling this might help our fight against the Yoma Empire too. Thank you. I will share my findings with you, of course. Akira's trying his hardest to help his mom, too. What's wrong, Takuma? You look a good 20% extra scary today. I was just thinking about stuff. If there's anything we can do to help, please don't hesitate to speak up, Takuma. Actually, there is something you could help me with, Echika. I'll do anything in my power. Thanks, I appreciate it. This could get a little dangerous, though. Just a heads up. You mean... Kamui. Yes, Your Majesty. In the past, the surface world was laden with vast tropical forests. Our Saurian ancestors lived among those bountiful lands in peace and harmony. Yet now we've been forced to eke out a living in this harsh darkness, deep below the land and the sea. You've served me well. You deserve a reward. Kamui. Mom! Halt, Kamui. That leads to the throne. You cannot go any further. It's been 19 years since you were born. Research and experiments to create human-saurian hybrids have carried on for decades, all in the hopes of somehow mitigating the ailments that we suffered due to Getter ray exposure. However, we have had a limited number of successes. Despite being one of those, you ended up living on the surface and piloting Getter, the very source of our misfortune. You become a beacon of hope for our people in more ways than one. It may be impossible now, but the day will come when our children can live and bathe in the light of the surface. Once all this fighting comes to an end, I will be appointing you Saurus Marshal of the Empire. Huh? I guarantee you a place in our society even greater than those of the upper class. You can live in joyful harmony together with your mother. Your Majesty. But only once all the fighting has ended. Do not forget. I won't. Your Majesty, how are you doing this evening? Representative Echika? This is the throne room of the Dinosaur Empire. Emperor, show some respect. At ease, she's the representative of our new allies. My, such benevolence. A grace befitting of an emperor. Actually, we're having a party to pray for the success of our joint operation. We'd love for you to join us, Your Majesty. I thank you for the invitation, but... Come on, Your Majesty, sometimes you just gotta go with the flow, human style. We're gonna be fighting for our lives soon, you know? Screw formalities, let's party. Don't be shy, come join us, Your Majesty. Yeah. We need to keep our spirits up to give our best in combat. Don't go anywhere, Kamui. You're joining us too. What are you... Whoa, what a coincidence, I see some fellow humans. Huh? Oh, excuse me, coming through. Running to humans all the way down here, what are the chances? Come on, let's dance. Takuma, this is the throne room. What, you want to dance too? Alright, you can dance with her, buddy. It's all yours, Kamui. Takuma, you. Kamui. Mom. Oh, how I've yearned to hold you in my arms. Me too. I've dreamed of this day. Kamui! Please, Your Majesty, this angry tone hardly befits such an auspicious occasion. Silence! How dare you! Your Majesty, we're under attack. Shh, they just had to come and ruin our fun. Hold on, we're deep underwater. Who the heck could be attacking us? It has to be them. Kamui, I'm heading out, Mom. Unidentified machines inbound. They're most likely the Andromeda Stellation. Guess they found out all about our alliance. Deploy Wise next. We're currently under the ocean. Make sure your units are ready for underwater combat. What's terrain ratings? Does anybody else have an A other than Raideen? Death Sight and Sandrock. Getter Con as well. Zelgard. Wow, we do not have a lot of A ranks underwater. We noticed ya. Dynamite Tackle is rated A underwater. I don't think we do. Thanks a bunch, Etrika. You helped everything go off without a hitch. To be honest, my legs are still shaking. I was happy expecting Gord the Third to have us all executed. Not gonna happen with us around. We knew we'd have to keep certain decorum around Representative Etrika. With all the partying going on, old Gord couldn't exactly lash out. If only Domon's acting was a little better, though. Sorry. Guys. Hey, we've known each other long enough. No words necessary, man. You can stay behind, you know. I'm a soldier of the Dinosaur Empire and a member of Wise Next. If the enemy comes, I fight. Simple as that. Sounds good to me. Let's get fighting. Thank you. What was that? Don't worry about it. They're coming. Gotcha! Guess these guys can breathe underwater. Don't worry, guys. My Getter Khan can handle them and more. Sounds like you're raring to go, Baku. All units, we must protect our ally, the Dinosaur Empire, at all costs. Aren't they going to reinforce us at all? I was hoping to see that Gettersaurus in action. Nah, who cares? Come on, guys. Let's show Emperor Gore what happens. Or what we humans, what Wise Next can do. Okay. Drive, perfectly reasonable Spirit Command. We're underwater. It's finally my time to shine. Get ready to see the true might of Getter Khan in all its awesomeness. Glad Kamui got to see his mother, even if it was just for a little while. I'm gonna keep fighting too, until I can see my mother again. Bye. Not sure why, but Duo and Quatre are always good underwater for some reason.
まあ当然こうなるわな。さあ次から次に出てきやがる。真っ二つにしてやるぜ。強い力で跳ね返す。
Good crit, Soletta. Assist flank. Oh hey, it's Garuda. Units endeavor from a different direction. It's not the Andromeda Stellation. It's the combined forces of the Yoma Empire and Mycenae. Their numbers are few. True, but they're here for us, and us alone. They're ignoring the Insectors. We've reached an agreement with the Andromeda Stellation. We only need to focus on Wise Next. Say your prayers, Wise Next. The seafloor shall be your grave! Garuda's here too. How disgraceful, Yoma Aoi. You joined forces with the Dinosaur Empire, your former enemies, just to gain an edge. Huh? You stupid? What? You said it yourself. They're our former enemies. That means they're not our enemies now. They're pretty normal folks, honestly. Their food was delicious. I think we can be friends. Screw the past. We live in the present. We're nothing like you petty villains. How dare you? Professor On has shown us that the Saurians understand the love between mother and son. They share our core values. That means we can walk this path together. Love between mother and son. Bring it on, Garuda. I'll make seaweed out of you. Sure? Good crit, Kaiser Grid Knight. Guys, there's a lot they don't tell you about fighting this deep underwater. Look out, something's coming. What, more enemies? Is that a Getter Robo? That looks like Black Getter. Would you look at that, it's good old Shin Getter Robo. Yeah, no doubts about it. Shin Getter Robo? That's the Getter that ended the war against the Dinosaur Empire 19 years ago. I heard it flew off to who knows where after the battle in Siberia. Though last I checked, Shin Getter 1 was colored red. Yeah, that one looks pretty black to me. Goes to show how much action it's seen. But who's piloting it? Pilot of the Black Shin Getter, please respond. This is Echika wife friend Burnett. Gee, we wonder who it might be. No response. It's my old man piloting it? Brother, big brother, are you in there? What are they talking about? Takuma's dad, Ryoma Nagare, and Baku's brother, Tahir, were two of Shin Getter's pilots when it disappeared 19 years ago. Shin Getter's moving to engage the Andromeda Stellation. Does this mean they're on our side? That's not my old man. Not my brother either. You can tell? It's just a hunch, but yeah. Whoever they are, they're on our side. That's all I need to know. All units work with the Black Shin Getter and repel the enemy. But who the heck's piloting it? Oh, it's neutral. Well, so when Shingetter when Shingetter was operating in the prequel section, it was Hayato. Michiru. That's her name. So it regenerates. We don't know who this pilot is, but they have Prevail 8. And just Getter Laser, Getter Tomahawk. Yeah, that's what we were thinking as well.
Akumaにばっかり活躍させるかよ。スパイクラッシャー!
We remember Spine Crusher being used to great effect in this sequence in the show. Though, as always, a Getter 3 that doesn't have a Daisetsu Zan Orochi is very cursed. Do you have Excel anywhere? No, and we don't have a reasonable Excel pilot.
メージはドグマで補修します。
Shields.
なくてもやるしかないです。そこ高速のドグマ。
Yeah, it really does. Probably because Getter is radioactive, right?
目覚めなさいゼルバード。今ゼルバードが翼になる。これが私たちのドグマです。
Imagine trying to use a sword on somebody with phase shift armor.
効かない。次から次へと虫が来る。
Perfect. Oh, between mother and son. As a robot, I might never be able to fully understand this concept. Quit spacing out, Garuda. I'm right here! That's right. All I need is an enemy, and you shall serve that role well, Hyoma Aoe. Screw that. I'm nobody's enemy. I'm just defending myself. Get it through this thick skull of yours, Garuda. This war is pointless.
ここをどけてんだ。超エネルギー竜巻。超エネルギースピーン。
Bye. Would have been nice to have that A adapter earlier. Yeah, what a shameful display. I can see defeat this time, Himaoe. Yeah, I've never heard that one before. You know, Garuda seemed a bit out of sorts today. Must have been that verbal smackdown we gave him. He's way stronger than this. I know it.
Ori-kun. 俺も全力でやるぞ。
私たちの全てをかけます。魔力とオドを一つに。これで終わらせます。
Creation 1, the Universe Command.
全てを生み、全てを滅ぼす。
これが創造のドグマです。世界は人が作り出す。
Good job, Amari.
自分勝手な理由で誰かを傷つけるなんて、そんなことしちゃダメです。行くよみんな。これで決めます。
Do love the thruster flares to counteract the attack. That takes care of them. Hey, at least come say hi or something. They're gone. Guess they don't want to talk after all. They show up to save the day and leave without a word. That's what I call a hero. They look pretty villainy if you ask me. If it is a Getter Robo, there's likely a connection between it and the Saotome laboratory. I'll discuss this matter with Commander Jin. Misechika, we've received a message from the Dinosaur Empire. They're requesting that the A Advent return to the surface without delay. So basically, you're done here, now get out? That appears to be the case. Sorry, it was a short stay, man. It was more than I could dream of. I'm satisfied. Gotcha. All units, return to base. The A Advent will begin ascending momentarily. I'll see you again, Paul. Hey. Yeah? Why don't you stay in the Dinosaur Empire? Like, I don't know, you can be our contact or something. And how would you operate ARC without me? We'd figure something out. You never think ahead, like a bull in a china shop. What was that, you? But I've come to appreciate that bullheadedness of yours. Wow, you're not usually this open. Did your mom get onto you or something? Watch it, Takuma. Well, you take care of her, you hear? I will. Now I know why Kamui's always been so encouraging about my own mother. He's usually a bit scary, but today he seems approachable. The bond with family is something we can all relate to. Yeah, I guess. We don't have a problem, though. Or don't we have a problem, though? What's stopping those idiots from attacking the Dinosaur Empire again? We'll grab some soda, at some point, maybe. We don't know. Machine Land is a mobile stronghold. My people know the ocean floor well. The enemy won't be able to find them again easily. And above all, few can match the Dinosaur Empire's scientific prowess. They'd hold their own even in the face of a direct attack. Okay, then why didn't they send their Getosaurus to help? It's the Empire's ace in the hole. It's not meant to be deployed without good reason. So he sat on his throne while we did all the fighting? Yeah, but what I'd expect from Mr. Big Pants Emperor. It's strange, though. Aside from the Andromeda Acceleration, the Yoma and Mycene have little reason to... Huh? What's up? No, it's nothing. Cheer up, okay? You'll see your mom again soon. After Professor Han's research is done, we'll have to come back for the last showdown with the Andromeda Acceleration. Indeed. The Yoma and Mycene empires have one goal, the annihilation of humanity. They have little reason to engage the Dinosaur Empire. Is it possible that... No, there's no point in thinking about this. I only need to focus on the battle in front of me. I must keep fighting until all our enemies are no more. We should reassign assists somehow, but no, we can drop you. Mary. Sure, yeah, that'll be fine. Maybe, hold on, who else do we have before that we want to ditch? We can probably ditch Mari for now. We have so much starting will. Bring along Shikishima, I guess. Oh, earn 200,000 MXP. And then we're gonna go do Relic of Gold when we get back. Alright. We'll be right back. As you command, so shall it be done. Soda. To the Relic of Gold! Transport vessel? Hey, sorry the ride's kind of rough. It's not a problem. It's actually a nice change of pace from the A-Advance Bridge. And take your hat off, come on. We're just having a nice fly around. Thank you, I think I will. You're not mad I dragged you along on this, are you? This is Relic of Gold. Not at all. I'm actually really happy you asked me to come out with you, Forte. You being happy makes me happy. But if anything happens, then... That's what we got the Loondrack act in for, not to mention our escort buddies. Where are we even going? That's a surprise, but you'll definitely love it. Just because you like it doesn't guarantee Miss Echika will. If you make any suspicious moves on her, you'll ace the full unbridled wrath of the Nina Servinia. Yikes, you go full mama bear when it comes to anything Echika related, huh? I'm her tutor. Her safety is my responsibility. Yeah, and I'm her bodyguard. I'd never plan anything that would make her uncomfortable. Ninjas are known for their dedication to their mission. Fine, I can trust in that. Forte, go for it. Was it hard becoming a ninja? Pretty hard, yeah. Your training must have been intense. I can't imagine leaping off cliffs or diving into the ocean bound in chains. Geez, what manga did you get that from? Though, to tell the truth, that's not actually too far off. Don't let it get you down. Listen, I know an exercise you have no problems with. It'll help you with your focus. Really? I'd love that. So I'll throw a balloon at you, and you'd hit it back at me with a tennis racket. How clumsy do you think I am, exactly? That doesn't sound hard at all. Just the first step, Miss Queen of Coordination. If you do that, we'll step it up to a beach ball. I could probably do that? Don't worry, I'll love it soft. I could do that, then. And when you hit that, we'll do it with a volleyball. Do that, and it's handball time. Finally, you try with a baseball. I throw it a little faster each time, too. Every time it gets a little bit harder. You have to focus a little bit more. And then I'd be a ninja? Actually, ninjas use a pencil, not a tennis racket. You hit the ball with a pencil? Nope, we stop the ball on its point. Huh? The final test is stopping a ball thrown at 200 kilometers per hour with the tip of a pencil. Wait, so you can do that, Forte? Easily. Okay, not that easily. It took me so many tries, like I screwed up literally thousands of times. It takes super precise motion tracking, unflinching fortitude, and millimeter precision body control. Miss anyone and you're out. I messed up so many times with the head. I mean, he wasn't the head back then. Trained me up from the first thing I told you. And I still failed and failed, until I got it. I remember how thrilled I was until the day I die. Wow, it's really hard being a ninja. Not as hard as I made it sound. Every time I thought about tapping out, I remember that I had to become a ninja to protect you. Aww. Yeah, we probably should have done this earlier. The problem with, we get 2 units. Shion... and... Tetsuya. Why have you brought us here? There's nothing here. Are you sure about that? So there is something here? Huh? They're unmanned Revolve units. What are they doing here? Are they after Miss Echika? No, I'm guessing they want the same thing I'm here for. They're what? Hang on a sec, Echika. I'll make this quick. No way these guys are taking my prize. So we're gonna work on leveling Miri to get her rank 2, I think. Wonder when Shion hits Aura Power 7. Also, this has gotta be Battler, right? Anyway, we're hoping for Aura Power 7, so we can get the +1 move, +2 20 sight on Servine. Can you do something about that, Sammy? Thank you. All enemies have been eliminated. Well done, everyone. And now, finally time for the main event, unveiling the treasure. The treasure? Here we are. 50,000 credits of gold. Neat. You're always working so hard, Echika, so you deserve the shiny stuff. I'm sorry, what are all those gold bars doing here? Old buried treasure. Hayes found it for us. Are you sure it's okay for us to just take it? Sure, why wouldn't it be? The owner's been dead for ages. If you say so, Forte. Okay, let's get back. I can't wait to see the looks on the faces of everyone on the A admin when they see this. Yes, let's. Thank you so much, Forte. Spirit of the Blade? What's a Spirit of the Blade? Alright, so we gotta fire Miri's assist twice. Plus 1 move, plus 200 CQB power. Seems good. Didn't we get a new skill part? Attacker, yeah, we got an attacker skill part. Who do we give attacker to? That's such a, it's such a powerful skill part that we just don't have, and we just don't have many of them. Plus 5 final damage is really nice. Is there anything else we want to be doing while we're here? And red? Don't think so. So I think what we want to do now is we want to work on the yellow half part of the chart to get the extra SP regen from, like, here and... Where is it? There's another one around here. Is it here? No? Where is it? There's another SP regen, I'm certain of it. Or is that the only one? I thought there was... Oh! Continuous targeting negation. That seems really good. Relic of Gold Part 2. If I remember the last time you invited me out for a little fly. Spot on. Hayes sent me a line about another buried treasure. So I wanted you to come along for the big unboxing. Hayes, you mean the Special Stealth Forces? Yeah, I obviously can't spill who's in it. Not even to you, Echika. I just have one question about that. Tell me about the man who delivered the Wise Loondrack to you. You mean the head? The head of Hayes is also your older brother, right? Yeah, which means he's also mine. His name is Cross Tsukinoa. Not only is he the acting head of Hayes, some say he's the strongest ninja in Hayes history. The strongest ninja? He's amazing. He's like the picture of the perfect ninja. He's strong, he's smart, he's even got style. Okay, so maybe he's a little too cool, but like ice cold most of the time. But that's just because he's so dedicated to the mission. Even if he doesn't show it, he's a really nice guy. Actually, probably takes an iron will to keep all that locked inside. Did I say something? Are your eyes welling up? What's wrong? You really love your brother, don't you? Yeah. I'd like to meet him myself someday. I wouldn't if I were you. I know all that great stuff I just said about him, but he's actually super boring in person. He shows less emotion than Hiro, talks less than Argo, and he's more stubborn than Tetsuya. And, well... And what? If my brother joined up, there'd be no point in me being here. He'd probably just send me off. Why do you think that? The head appointed you to be Miss Etrica's bodyguard, didn't he? That's probably just because he thought it'd be better to have another girl with her, that's all. I'm grateful to him for that. If he hadn't made that decision, I wouldn't have you in my life, Forte. I would strenuously object if he tried to dismiss you from my side. Aw, that's brought me way up. Thanks, Etrica. Listen, you got nothing to fear as long as I'm here, okay? Absolutely. I trust you completely, Forte. Aww. Trained pilots. We're gonna give Tetsuya Crowd Ace. Last time it was an empty patch of land. Now it's... No! Last time was an empty expanse of space. What's the purpose about the IGB? Can't wait to see that gold gleaming against the inky darkness. Those Runmen know us units. What are they doing here? If it's like last time, they're probably after the gold I'm here for. The Reval must be on a tight budget too. I don't know if they need a budget, but who cares what they're here for? I'm not giving up my gold. I'll fight to protect Etrica and the gold. Just watch me. You show them, Forte. You, excel. And focus. These guys are actually kind of tough. Alright. And level 60? Jeez. A lot of XP from these. There's Tetsuya. There's our first Valor on Tetsuya. Only 35 SP. Valor's normally 40, right? Aura Power 7 for Xion, which kicks in the Servine's custom bonus. Oh, good crit on Forte there. We've used Miri's ability twice this stage, right? Or have we only used it once? 8 kills, we started at 4, we've got 7 kills, that's 14. So that's 2, so we're at 6. No, we've only used it once. Sorry, just reverse engineering how many assist points we have left. All enemies have been eliminated. Well done, everyone. And now finally it's time for the main event, unveiling the treasure. I'm ready. Here we are. 100,000 gold worth of credits. Here you go, Echica. You've earned a gold medal, so this gold's for you. Thanks so much, Forte. And Reval wanted this gold as well? I think that what they actually wanted was the gold's original owner. Who would be? Hayes is still looking into that. Give them a little longer. Alright, I have faith in you, Forte. Okay, let's get back. We've got another score to show everyone in the A Advent. Spirit of the Shot. That's going to be a long-range version. And there's Miri leveled up. That's interesting. I don't think it's good, but that's interesting. Alright, well, Kyrie or Bystonwell, where do we want to go next?
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
All right. Windermere it is then. Interesting that there's no fixed sortie for this stage. Oh, we're just gonna save right quick, actually. So the A Advent's up in Scandinavia at the request of the NLM. You know, it kind of feels like we're just convenient little tools for the NLM, doesn't it? The NLM's an important mediator between nations, though. We can't afford to turn down their requests. Which is to say, they set us up with plenty of chances to sell energy. It's wins all around, pretty much. Even so, Scandinavia is heavily fortified by the Poseidal forces. Noas is active all across Europe, for that matter. Even the Windermerian Sigurd Barents is in Scandinavia right now, supposedly. We're gonna have to fight that enormous battleship? It's not out of the question. Poseidal and Windermere, maybe they got along so well because they're fellow alien invaders. Let's not be backwards about this show. Yeah, breaking the world up into Earthlings and non-Earthlings is real old-timer stuff. I get what you mean, but I'm not like you Chaos folks. You guys have traveled all over the galaxy, but I was born and raised on Earth. If you think like that, do you also think Daba and I should get along well since I'm a Windermerian? Hey Freya, that's cheating. Don't try to match yourself up with Daba. Now let's change the example. I'm from Ragnar, so do you think Lucia and I would hit it off because of that? That one's obvious enough. Of course we would. Ouch, that's smarts. Why did you use Lucia, not me in your example? You don't get along with anyone, no matter what planet they're from. I don't know, I think how she's always fighting with everyone is a sign of how is a sign that she's close to them. Exactly, Lilith gets me. I'm the kind of woman who's a bridge connecting the stars. Wandering back towards the point. We really can't afford to leave that enormous battleship to its own devices. Even without using runes to amplify it, let's deploy the Emperor's Windsong directly, and that's no joke. Yeah, even in Scandinavia, bar syndrome is slowly becoming a problem now. Oh, so we're up here for one of Walkyrie's vaccine concerts? In part, but we're working on a plan to cut it off the problem at its source. You mean, we'll be doing the same thing we did with the Protoculture ruins. Walkyrie will be infiltrating the Sigurd Barents in order to destroy the system they use to amplify the Windsong. We're having Walkyrie do that? A bunch of magical girl idols is not what we would expect when you say stealth mission. I gather this region of the planet's permanently snowy, owing to an oddity of the climate. Is that right? How is your vision? It's a small price to pay to deal with the Reaper. Besides, having lost half of my eyesight, I can feel the winds more clearly than ever. You lived? How dare you live, Keith, after Messer died? Is that right? Snow here is quite a nostalgic sight. They remind me of Windermere. Right, we should go back to the Brisingir Globular Cluster. Our goal is to free Windermere and its associated planets. There's no stake in spreading war for war's sake. Once upon a time you said we should oppose the Earthnoids on all fronts. What happened to the man who said that, Keith? If we keep using the Wind Song, it's going to affect His Majesty's health. Yes, which is exactly why we need to be part of Noas, so we can use them in place of His Majesty. But we Windermerians can use our runes to sense the winds, more scientifically, to sense biofold waves. This proves that we are the sole rightful heirs of the lost protoculture. That makes it our duty to free the galaxy from the Earthlings, who seek only to exploit everything to satisfy their endless greed. The galaxy isn't our problem. The skies of Windermere should be enough for us. We promised we would bring about a great wind in the galaxy someday. You can't have forgotten our promise all those years ago, right? Keith Arrow Windermere. As a key member of Noah Brand, we need you to be stronger than this. His middle name is Arrow? Ray Sistis. His Majesty has officially placed Noah Brand under my command. I look forward to working with you. I await your orders. By the by, isn't the scenery here lovely? It's quite similar to Windermere. Indeed. I have good news for you, Prime Minister Royd. We've finished our investigations. And? It's exactly as you expected. Much like the protoculture ruins, the problem appears to be related to its connection to our dimension. As I thought. I was surprised that a Windermerian would be aware of its existence. It was just a consequence of my research into the protoculture. Wait, what are we speaking of? Always hard to follow the tacticians when they get going, isn't it? Wait, is Keith like the king's brother or something? Given the family name? All we need to know is who would be an obstacle to Noah, so we can build our blades to cut them down. You're very unlike Savus. Trust me, he's a unique sort, even in Cabal. I see. To be honest, I rather like that free-spirited man. This is Infiltration Team Echo. The operation's proceeding to plan. Over. So we split Valkyria up and form teams around each member. And the goal is to meet at the destination and mess with the enemy systems once we're there. Let's hope this works. Funny how even with this huge ship right in front of us, we've still got a long way to go. We wouldn't have even gotten this far without the Advent creating a diversion. How are you holding up, Freya? I'm good. I've trained for this, just like all the other Valkyria members. You don't have to push yourself. Ayate. If we keep going, we're going to run into Windermerians. That means... I know, I can deal with it. No matter what anyone says to me, I'm part of Valkyrie, and part of Why's Next. I'll do everything I can to end this fighting. I see. Well, sounds like Freya's good to go. So you should hit the gas too, Hayate. Huh? Look, it seems the enemy found us. Takuma, Suzaku and I can hold them here. You take Mirage and get Freya to the goal. Just remember to keep your eyes on the goal, not the girls. Right, we'll go on ahead. Good luck. I hope Forte's group is okay. They're all incredible fighters, even on foot. They'll make it through. But Windermerians... Here I thought I was hunting for Earth rats, but I found a rat of a different color instead. A Windermerian. I'm Bo Convart, loyal member of the Windermerian royal family's aerial knights. And I'm Kasim Everhart. This is your end, Freya Weon, you disgusting traitor. I'm not a traitor. What? I've never betrayed Windermere. Enough lives. Be glad we're putting you under arrest. Not a chance. I see you need a personal taste of what resistance earns you, Earthling. Ugh. Hayate! How did you like that, Earthling? Windermerians are vastly more physically capable than Earthlings. Unlike my partner, I'd prefer to avoid violence. Please surrender peacefully. Why are you so soft on Earthlings and their traitors allies, Cassine? You're not laying a finger on Freya or Mirage. Still so aggressive despite your frail body. You're a perfect example of what makes Earthlings so dangerous. Yeah, coming from the literal alien invaders in this scenario, that's real rich. You made it. Sorry we couldn't get here sooner. You hanging in there, let us catch up, Hayate. You got guts. They broke through the pursuers we sent after them? Ah, well, swelling your ranks isn't gonna change anything. Don't charge in, Bo. They're strong. Damn it, I refuse to let those Earthlings get away. Did you invade because you hate us that much? We're only fighting back because you struck first. Hey, I'm so not gonna make excuses for what the NUNG did in the Brisingir Globular Cluster, but I think you got the wrong targets for your anger. Maybe try, you know, the NUNG. The problem is that your entire species. None of you are innocent. You humans are all racist, etc., etc. I guess you and the Rivaldians both agree on your hatred for Earthlings. I won't make excuses for our species, but I know, painfully well, how stupid it is to try and fight one's way out of hatred. Why do you get to declare a whole species evil? Who died and made you the boss? Silence, Takuma Nagare. Hold the heck up. You know me? Of course, Takuma Nagare, pilot of Getter Robo. You're one of Noah's top priority targets. Dang, I didn't know I was so famous. And you, Suzaku Kururugi, you were rambling on about how stupid it is to fight out of hatred, right? You know who I am. What of Lord Jibro? His personal hatred made him sell out his comrades and come to know us. Yes, and? What? Bogue, what does that have? And? Your point, Bogue? Meanwhile, I lost my father, mother, and my 3 sisters to the NUNG. Earthlings are dangerous tools who can never bring anything but harm to our universe. Just acknowledge it. Really. It seems you at least have nothing to say in face of a self-evident truth. I could say a whole bunch if you cared to listen. But if you had no intention of listening to it, but you had no intention of listening to us from the start. So if words can't solve this, we'll have to do something else. Stop right there, Tsukinoa Forte. Revolve. I'm the Celestial Knight Ray Sistis. A Celestial Knight? That's the same rank as Savus. What a shame. If only you could accept your foolishness and simply surrender. White Knight. So he's the White Knight? And you must be part of Chaos, then. You were the one who fought Messer, Messer. Is that the name of Chaos's Reaper? What happened to him? He's dead. But I'm going to carry on his will. I see. Tell me your name as well, then. It's Hayate Immelman. Immelman. What? Could this be a coincidence? What, am I a priority target now? Immelman. That name is an offense to all of Windermere. Wait, what? What? Bogue, what are you talking about? All other infiltration teams have been caught. So much for the operation. Takuma, Suzaku, keep Freya safe. Mirage, go back up Hayate. Let's get the heck out of here. Tsukinoa Forte, you dared to deceive Savus, and you will pay the price for it. Oh, were you and he, you know... Silence! No, looks like that's off limits. Hurry, Forte. You got it. Can you run, Freya? I think so. Well, so... An Immelman turn is a specific, it's like, that's an aviation thing, but that's named after a person. Hayate has the same name as that person. The same family name as that person. Get back here, traitor. Shut up. Ah. Look, I know you got a lot of pain. You lost your family. But that doesn't make Freya a traitor. She loves singing and just wants to make everyone happy with it. If you come for Freya, I'll protect her. Every time. Hayate. Freya, 15, loves to sing, etc., etc. She's even the right age for the joke. We've just recovered all infiltration team members. Some have suffered minor injuries, but they're all alive and well. Noah's is approaching. You're going nowhere, Earthlings. Our goal is the A Advent. The White Knight is watching us. All units, we expect you to do your very best. Deploy Wise next. The Aerial Knights. Eyes on the prize, Hayate. The operation's a bust, so our goal needs to be supporting an exfiltration ASAP. All Wise next units are secure a route for the A-Advent to make a safe escape. We got the enemy's formation. I say we got 5 minutes to break away. Yeah, as long as we can get the A-Advent to that line, we can put on enough speed to leave the enemy in the dust. That's your mission, everyone. Secure a route for the A-Advent to escape to that line in the next 5 minutes. Or we can blow up every enemy we can see. That's the same thing, right? If they really want to pick a fight, I'd say we just go for it and win. What's wrong, Takuma? You'd usually be the first to be on board with that. Takuma, Well, if they want to fight, we gotta fight. Yeah. I don't want to die, damn it. I'll fight with everything I've got. The A Advent is to head south. Exit the area. Top speed. Oh, have we gotten around to teaching Ciela support defense? Support defense? That's the wrong name. That's not the correct skill. Hidden away. We have not. $56. Enemy ships have appeared directly along the A Advent's escape route. Oh, isn't this a clever little setup? They've got a pincer with a bunch of ships armed with real long-range guns. There's no choice but to keep going and take some hits. We can carve a path. Take down as many ships as you can before the A Advent moves forward. Okay, sure. Ooh, Camille learns drive. Very nice. Can we click on the right button? Thank you.
落とすのです。何としても。これより前方に集中砲火をかける。撃て。そうよ、落としちゃえ。
勝手な真似はさせんぞ。敵は焼き尽くす。ブレスト
バーン。
It's danger.
Kimbo. Fire, break it down. There's Hyoma's Valor at 40 as we predicted. All units focus fire on the A advent. Those are Poseidal forces. They must have sorted some from speed. Now Poseidal's getting in our way? This is awful. Then we gotta break right through the middle of them. The old Earthlings know it exists to stop you, and stop you it will! Damn it all. What's wrong, Hayate? What's so evil about us, about Earthlings, that they'd want to try and kill us this badly? Suzaku. Nothing at all. Takuma. Hayate, Suzaku, don't go getting all depressed on us now. We're still alive. Alive. We live to fight. We fight to live. No one gets to tell us we shouldn't. That's right. I fight so I can fly in the sky. Free. Of course I'll fight for someone trying to take the sky from me. Something Fox can take the sky from you, Hayate? Hayate. I can hear Freya singing. It made me really happy when you said I wasn't a traitor, Hayate. So, this one's for you. Wait, what? What is that song? Is this one of Walkyre's songs? Everyone, aim for the A advent. That's where Walkyre is. Don't even try. If you want to stop us from living, you'd better be ready for a heaping helping of death yourself. No matter who they are or what they say, no one will stop me from flying. Flying is my life. Okay, that's the last set of enemy reinforcements as well. Why are they all going after Combat Valor? Kasim. A lot of A-class heavy metals there. No, these are regular forces, regular class heavy metals. There's one A class.
弱気は捨てろ。目に物見せてやるぞ。全艦トランスフォーメーション。やるぞ、マクロスキャノンだ。照準合わせ、急げ。
Intimidate, huh? I don't know that spirit off the top of my head. Wretched Earthlings, are you going to use the same strength to conquer the galaxy? We will never surrender to you, no matter what the cost. We will protect the galaxy from your evil. Really, Bogue? You're talking complete nonsense. Let him go, Hayate. If he really thinks we're so dangerous, then hey, next time we meet him, we can teach him to fear Earthlings all over again. Roger that. Intimidate? Oh, neat. I mean, good for him? Right? There's Sho's Aura Power 7. Again, this brings on Bilbine's custom bonus. I will fly. Being alive means flying to me, and if anyone tells me I can't, I'll fight them with all I've got. That's what these wings are for. Freya Weon. As I recall, she's from Ravengrass, a villain close to my own hometown. Her eyes were so clear, she didn't doubt herself to the slightest. Headliner 7, which gives an extra point of move now? Did it used to do that? Don't think it did. Well done, Wise Next. You're a terrible threat, but all the same, your power is worthy of respect. That's the wrong spirit command, but we have Infinity SP on you, so that's fine. Suletta gets Smash at 40. That's like fine. Gives her some extra damage, I suppose.
コーチングを頼むわよ、ラミー。先輩のためにも頑張ります。今こそ全てを出し切る。
クオーククラスターノバ承認します。
I love the Quark Cluster Nova. It's such a cool attack.
レックスの火器管制受け取りました。ラミードライブをお願い。クオークドライブ出力全開。エネルギーチャージ完了。行きましょう先輩。セーフティー解除。行けクオーククラスターノバ。
Yes, you should have gone home when you had the chance.
キャリアクスとレックスは各部の冷却を。私自身はまだほてってるけどね。
And a Desco fan. Sammy, that's because you have no taste. Quark Cluster Nova is so cool. Good crit, Domon. Can y'all, like, leave the A advent alone, please? I mean, like, I know why they're not, but come on. Spirits, Faith, Takuma, thank you. We get vision, thank you. Wretched Wise next. How can you challenge the might of Poseidon? Quite easily, Hans. I must report to His Majesty about this. I'll be honest, I'm shocked to see the Imperial Guard of all people dispatched to protect the Windermerian flagship. I guess the Poseidon forces in Windermerians are more connected than we thought. Assist link. Hold on. Get assist from Mikumo. We could afford the bless, and it's the last enemy on the map, so let's just use it. New type level 6. All enemies confirmed destroyed. Captain Nove, we have to take this chance. Yes, ma'am. Taking our ship to top speed. This should be enough speed for the AI Advent to outpace the enemy. All units are to make their own escape and rendezvous at a waypoint. We'll send to you later. So now I've seen why is next for myself. They were purely on the defensive in this battle, but even so, their power was fearsome. Now I see why Lord Nexus and Sir Royd have been so wary of them. What will you do about that, Hit? There's only one thing to do, of course. I, Resistus, will personally bury every single foe who would dare oppose His Majesty's conquest. So, Earthlings are dangerous fools. The Aerial Knights claim we're a danger to the whole universe. I must admit, it feels a little hard to refute them when they bring up Gibril of all people. Well, I don't gotta admit a thing, Mr. Big Bad Former Evil Emperor. Whoa, Takuma. Yeah, we got our villains, but we got real good folks, too. I don't think they get to tie a friggin' bow on our whole species and declare us all evil so they can wipe us out. You're right. The fact that you understand this sort of thing so instinctively is exactly why our enemies have taken note of you. Instinctively? I'm not a wild animal, pal. Says the guy looking gratified. Takuma is right, Lelouch. This world's filled with people desperately trying to live. It's our duty to fight anyone who thinks they can deny their right to life. I'm glad to see you're holding up. I was worried their comments might have shaken you. It seems I was wrong. All thanks to the people who supported me and have my back. I fight for the world because I have to repay them somehow. Just so. Well, the problem is that Noah seems to feel the same, but instead they're fighting against the world. People convinced they're morally in the right can be hard as nails when they need to be. I mean, they're not all upright heroes. Reval and Windermere might take that stance, but Poseidon sure doesn't care about morality. Nor does Drake. The Logos remnants are probably more like the Windermerians. No way they think they're evil. They probably think they're the ones in the right. Yeah, Noahs isn't an alliance of people with shared ideals. It's just a bunch of people trying to benefit from each other. Here's hoping that we can find a weakness because of that. Something wrong, Hayate? Look, I don't agree with anything they said, but the things they said, they all had this, I don't know, gravitas. Well, they probably believed their own hot air. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess ultimately, if we can't believe in ourselves, we'll never be able to convince them they're wrong. Then show some spirit. When Freya sees you looking sad, it drags her down too. Freya's spirit's the spirit of Walkire, which means she's the spirit of the Advent itself, you know? Well said, Mr. Noah's top priority target. Well, no, crap, I'm a good friend, and a terrible enemy. Something wrong, Forte? Just thinking that Hayate did have a point. They had this really, really dead serious look in their eyes when they talked about how Earthlings would cause harm. The NUNG uses any means necessary to annex planets people live on, so the Windermerians' axe to grind is probably very, very real. The NUNG sound like the bad guys. I don't really like bringing this up in public, but the NUNG is a small organization. Declaring all Earthlings evil because of them is just wrong. Still, the Windermerians really do have a kind of axe to grind with us. I can see how Reval would help with that to oppress Earth. Okay, but why the heck make Takuma a priority target? I don't get that. Yeah, I don't either. Maybe we're more in the dark about Earthlings than we thought. And it seems like Reval knows something about Etrica's secret, too. I'm guessing that's going to be the key to fighting Noahs? So we want to be going down this tree to get the extra SP regen. So we got a new Noah brand fight. And we have the Will of Beistenwell. Well, let's head to Beistenwell then. Desire for conflict? I'm aware it sounds vague, that's why I hesitated to bring it up before now. However, lately, it feels like this desire enshrouding the world has been growing ever more quickly. How much time is it? Okay, that's that time. How so? Is it manifesting in the public's voices? Yeah, we are not a fan that we're still on the Super Robot Wars 30 style freeform adventure. we think that it hurts the story to be able to choose mission order, but this story is good. We are enjoying this a lot. That's what I thought at first, that it was as formless and ambiguous as the air we breathe. But now I see it as something more definite. It's almost like human intent. Lieutenant Amuro and Akira said something similar. They've told me some force that feels like human intent is swirling around the A Advent. What I'm feeling isn't confined to the A Advent. It's spreading everywhere. Meaning a desire for conflict is swimming over the whole world now. I believe we owe the current turmoil on Upper Earth to Jacoba Aeon. Jacoba Aeon's the leader of the Ferrario, right? The one trying to protect Beistenwell? Yes. She's the one who banished the Aura machines to Upper Earth. When Chozama, myself, and others vanished from Upper Earth while we were fighting Drake, and when we reappeared here, along with those who perished in our battles, I believe that was all her doing as well. Which means, yes, it's my belief that Jacoba Aeon's intent is to spread the conflict on Upper Earth. Is the spread of conflict on Upper Earth. Miss Etrica, I'd like to return to Beistenwell to converse with her. We are gonna roll pilot training for Shion. Teach him Crowd Ace. Sounds like the Gran Garan is headed back down the Aura Road with those three in tow. That's what I heard, yeah. Why aren't you going, Shion? Don't ask me, it was Queen Ciella's decision. I'm sure using the Aura Road takes a lot out of someone. She'll probably need to keep the numbers low. That's why she decided to just take those three. I get Sho, this isn't his first trip on the Aura Road, but her other two picks. Apparently, Queen Ciella believes Jacoba Aeon was also behind the people from Panagona world being sent to Earth. It's true that the Aura machines reappeared at nearly the same time as the jump from Panagona happened. Right, so Delva's going as a representative of Panagona. Okay, but what about Camille? All I hear is that Queen Ciella picked him herself. Something wrong, Thaw? Camille's been acting strange ever since he heard he was going to Beistenwell. He's probably just anxious. One wrong move over there and he's as good as dead. I heard Beistenwell is called the birthplace of souls. It's where everyone's souls go when they die. So crossing the Aura Road is basically like dying if you think about it. Could you not? Don't worry, Thaw. This isn't the first time the AA admin's used the Aura Road. Thanks, Marvel. Queen Ciella, can you open the Aura Road? Not under normal circumstances, but it should be possible by utilizing the energy that enshrouds Upper Earth. I'm ready to head out any time, Queen Ciella. I'm all set too. Do you have doubts, Camille Vidon? I don't know. Are you afraid? This isn't fear, it's something else, and whatever it is, I can feel it intensifying by the minute. It's hard to describe, but it feels like it's connected to back when my mind was broken. Would you prefer to stay on Upper Earth? No, when I climbed into the Zeta, I swore I'd face what's inside of me. All of it. Then we'd best depart. Safe travels, Queen Ciella. Thank you, Miss Echica. We'll be back. Please take care of things in our absence. Quasi, take the Gran Garan forward. Aye. Jacoba Aeon, leader of the Ferrario, we ask that you grant us an audience. This feeling. The Aura Road is opening. It's... what? Now loading. Wait, isn't this... Is this... No doubt about it, we're in Beistenwell, which means we got pulled into the Aura Road too? Hey, we didn't die or anything, right? Not a chance. That felt just like the other time I went down the Aura Road. I never thought I'd be back in Beistenwell again. I thought we'd just be holding down the fort while those guys went. Camille and the others are gone. Queen Ciella too. So is Miss Echica. Wait, what? What's going on? Where are we? Wara Karen, the home of the Ferrario. Indeed. Jacoba Aeon? She looked a lot younger when I met her before. This aged form is the price I paid for sending the Aura machines and the Wicket to Upper Earth. It's an honor to meet you, Jacoba Aeon. My name is Ciella Lapana. I'm also aware of your actions on Upper Earth. So it really was you that sent us back up there. Did you send the people from Pentagona world to Earth too? Pentagona is another world connected to Beistenwell. Another? All worlds are connected to Beistenwell, the birthplace of all souls. The various worlds do exist together, and so too do they influence one another. Thus, the conflict of one world can very well destroy the peace of another. Hence, if a world is consumed by violence, I assemble those responsible and have them destroy one another. If a world is consumed by violence? You mean the Earth and Pentagona world? Indeed. Daba Myro. No, I shall call you Cayman Myro. Cayman? That's my real name. I'm the last living heir to the Yaman dynasty, the one old enough Poseidon destroyed. So Daba's the prince of the Yaman clan. My fight with Poseidon has nothing to do with avenging the Yaman clan, for the record. Yet the conflict on Pentagona is centered directly upon you and old enough Poseidon. That's why you didn't bring all the rebel forces to Earth, just Poseidon and his army, along with me and my companions. And you're just hoping everyone who wants to fight will wipe each other out? All that I do to protect Beistenwell. Jacoba Aeon, I don't believe this conflict will be brought to an end through mutual destruction. And why is that? There are times when conflicts between the forces of good and evil. If evil wins, human hearts are sent into turmoil, giving rise to yet more evil. This ensures that conflict will burn forevermore. However, if good prevails, it will return peace to humanity, in turn extinguishing conflict. For the most part, the people of Upper Earth have stopped fighting fueled by hatred alone. Yet they fight nonetheless. That's because there are forces fanning the flames, evil forces. Their victory will ravage the hearts of those on Upper Earth, which in turn will affect Beistenwell. And you believe yourself to be the so-called forces of good that will bring an end to the conflict? At the very least, we have no desire to prolong it. Remember the last time I met you when I was with Marple? We swore to eliminate fighting from the world. That hasn't changed. I swear too, I promised to defeat Poseidon and free Pentagona from the cycle of conflict. Hearing that makes summoning you here worthwhile. So it was you who summoned us after all. And it was you who spread the desire for conflict around Upper Earth, hoping we would all destroy each other. You seem to be mistaken. I have nothing to do with the desire for conflict enshrouding Upper Earth. What? If you wish to end the fighting, you will need to stand against the source of that desire. Camille Bidon, you will be the key to that. Is frickin' Sirocco the source of this? Camille's the key? I've always believed that his keen insight would lay bare some truth, but... You remember, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. This isn't the first time you, or your soul rather, has visited Beistenwell. Yeah. What does that mean? When my mind was broken, my consciousness went to a place between life and death. That was Beistenwell, apparently. It was there I met some of the others who'd lost their bodies, like Thor and Rosamy. They sought to grant you repose, but with it came the burden of their hopes. Then, guided by those still on Upper Earth, your spirit returned to your body, together with the hopes you'd been given, at the cost of your memories of repose. Foolish boy, if you'd simply remained in Beistenwell, your soul would have found reprieve. I don't regret coming back. Thor and Rosamy's wishes are still with me. I choose to stand and fight with Sho and everyone else, to free the world from the conflict consuming it. I can scarcely comprehend it, to think someone would find their way to Beistenwell, yet still desire to fight. However, there is no power left in me. I have no choice but to take your words. I leave the peace of Beistenwell in your hands. Jacoba Aeon, leave this place. I have no more words for you. First and foremost, you will demonstrate to me your power. This is Queen Ciela. Everyone, Queen Ciela's back. Sorry to have worried you so, Belle. What happened? Before we get to that. Is that Yazan? It is Yazan. It's the Drake army and the Poseidon forces. I suppose Jacoba Aeon summoned them here as well. So the Advent is here too? Oh, I see what's going on. That old bag named Jacoba or whatever brought us here, all here hoping we'd off each other. That shall not come to pass. Yeah, we're coming out on top. Really, Todd? Representative Echica, we must destroy those foes to prove our strength to Jacoba Aeon. Please deploy Wise next. I'm afraid that's not possible. Miss Echica hasn't returned yet. You mean to say she was also summoned by Jacoba Aeon? There's nothing for it. I may be overstepping my authority, but... Wise next. Deploy! We don't think he's part of Pentagona, but we've seen him hanging out with Poseidon already. Queen Ciela, where are Sho and the others? They'll be back soon, I'm sure of it. Echica, on the other hand. What, no Zeta? I don't see Dub out there either. Or Shozama. Man, talk about a letdown. I was looking forward to a nice straight-up fight. You too, huh, Todd? I have no idea why, but the usual energy I feel when I head to battle is absent in this place. I never particularly cared for that feeling, so I find it better that way. What the heck are they talking about? Sounds like they too have been enshrouded by the desire for conflict. Captain, the A Advent's power output isn't increasing. Anina, reroute the energy and prioritize applying the residential block. Yes, sir. I think this may be tied to Miss Etchin's absence. Well, that's where we are, everyone. The A Advent will need to stick to the rear for this engagement. If my Mark's not around, I might as well sit back and enjoy the show for a bit. All units, attack. If we don't defeat them, we can say goodbye to the surface. Leave the immobilized A Advent for later. Take down their front line first. Incoming. Focus on the approaching units. Daba, I know you'll come back to us. I'm waiting for you, Camille. I'll make sure you have somewhere to come back to, Show. Hope so. We think Daba has all of his stuff, but Camille is missing Wave Rider Crash, and Show is missing the Night Camo for Bilvine. So those might be coming here? Not sure. Although not the Night Camo for Bilvine is particularly impactful. It's just a color swap, and it usually comes with like +5 mobility. Believe you, I just don't remember it. Shion's ace bonus. We knew it was Battler. We already knew it was Battler. But he doesn't have this skill yet. We need 2 more kills for Tetsuya. Oh, this is set. That's still set to the song, so we got to make sure to change that because it's not set with the rest of the music. Okay, gotta fix that. That's fine. That's doable. Unfortunately, Nadesco fan, don't know if you were here for this, but the Dynazenon theme causes the videos to get blocked on YouTube. So we've got to minimize the time that that theme is audible. How are you, Grid Knight? There you go.
全砲塔装填完了。白さん。
Where are you, Echika? I'm afraid I can't let you leave. May I ask why? You must have noticed by now that you stand in the eye of a spreading storm of conflict. I will offer up my own life to seal yours here. Please, wait. It's no use begging. This is for the sake of Bystonwell and the harmony of all worlds. You cannot be allowed to live. But without me, the A Advent will... Oh, so you admit that you and the ship are at the heart of all this? Even if we are, the A Advent is our hope. It's also the root of these conflicts. If I must die, it'll be by my own hand. Then do so, here and now. There's something else I must do first. Queen Ciela told me that the people of Earth are being put through a trial. If my very existence is a trial for both myself and humanity, I intend to overcome that trial and set the world on a path towards good. The making of a hegemon. A what? One whose leadership alters the world itself, one whose very existence sparks conflict. You are just like Drake Luft. Ciela Lapana spoke to me of forces of good and forces of evil. If what she says is true, perhaps you are meant to oppose an overwhelming force of evil. An overwhelming force of evil? A desire for conflict. Deviation from Bystonwell's cycle of reincarnation. Huh? Echika, wife friend Renette, if you truly do intend to become a force of good, I suppose I will leave the world's future to you and those who support you. And should you fail, I'm prepared to face the consequences. What's that? The Aura Road's about to open. Don't be afraid. Echika, we will face this trial. Chikova Aeon, please, trust in the power of good within Echika, within all of us, within us all. Where are we now? We're currently in the outskirts of Lhasa. Looks like we're back on Upper Earth. Yeah, now that we're back up top, something soured my mood. It's like something's compelling us to fight. It's not a feeling I'm fond of. And fighting's the only way to rid ourselves of this irritation. Let's take down the A Advent and end this. The enemy's bait force is incoming. There's no need to worry. Show! You kept us waiting, Daba. Camille, you're okay. I am, yeah. We're going to fight to free this world from War's clutches. We've chosen the path we'll walk. Whoa, Sho's aura power's off the charts. It seems Zama's strong resolve has granted him a new power. For everyone. I swear on my soul. I'll end this war before it can ruin any more lives. Here I go! Yep, that's gonna be Wave Rider Crash. Yeah, Camille's using the Zeta to channel people's emotions as power. About darn time, Camille. I've been waiting for the day I could have a real fight with the Zeta. Yazan, Sho Zama. I'll surpass you, that's what our fight's always been about. Burn, Todd, I'm ready for whatever you've got. Gobble, if you want to fight, I'll give you one. I expect nothing less, Daba My Road. Daba, I'm fine staying Daba My Road for now. But someday I'll take up my true name and strike Poseidon down. The forces of Zed are gathering. And with them, I know we can destroy the forces of evil. The power to end all conflict. The power to change the world. That's what we'll become. We swear it. Okay, so... New attack. And you get Wave Rider Charge. Okay, you're calling it Wave Rider Charge instead of Wave Rider Crash.
ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ、生きている俺が。 びでやってんじゃないんだよ。
どうしてこんなことになった？
ありがとうみんな。
Sad we don't get the like animation with the shield floating that we got in, what was it, X? No, it was B, I think. No, which game was it? There was an there was a recent Super Robot Wars where that animation, the shield was like floating to next to him, and it was a really good animation. Anyway, Neil, don't worry, Fa. My heart's still right here. Thanks everyone for lending me your strength. I'll use this power flowing through my body to grant the wishes you entrusted to me.
.当てにさせてもらうぞチャム。オーラ力が増幅していく。食らえ。
That sure is an attack animation. So, having not seen Dunbine, is this just like the way Sho defeats the final boss of Dunbine?
今ならわかる。オーラ力の意味が。
That was amazing, Sho. You opened the Aura Road. I'm just hoping that the people can pick up on Bison well a little bit as a result. As long as there are hearts that desire peace and repose, people should be capable of renouncing war. Where's Godplay? There. We need the Excel, so we're gonna just use Sham's Excel, assist link. And there's Tetsuya's ace bonus. 130 will, minus some damage taken, gain 3 morale per will, and plus 30 hit rate. That's super nice for him. do want to just check one thing about music settings right now. Zeta. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Wave Rider crashes on a different theme. We know Mazen Emperor Chi is somewhere in this game. Somewhen in this game. Curious when we get to it. Because it was in the, what's it called? It was in the trailer, right? I finally get it. I know why I chose Drake over you. Todd, someone's been yelling in my brain, urging me to fight. So just roll over and let me shoot you down, Sho. You're not making a very convincing case, Todd. Hey, Drake. Or not Drake, Burn. I will continue to fight, to claw my way up in the world, and once I have, I'll make Kuosan Olobe my wife. Goblet. Ah, what am I even doing? What is this force compelling me? Must I defeat Daba to rid myself of this inexplicable agitation? Wait, Mirage, you have cheer? I mean, not gonna complain about it, but like, I'm just kind of surprised. My fight will never be over until I take you down, Sho. Never forget that. I guess we can guess what. I think we can guess why Todd joined the Drake army. Yeah, looks like that desire for conflict got him too. Thank you, Kaiser. Good night. Shozama! Burn! I swore I'd fight for my own sake, but whenever I see you, the darkness wells up inside of me. What is this darkness? What's driving me to fight? Burn. Is defeating Sho the only way to shake off this irritation?
毒には毒をもって制す。
みんなのオーラ力を集めて。
What a fool attack.
食らえ。
It's a shame it's against such a goofy unit as Burns, whatever the heck this is called.
ほう。では遊びはここまでとしよう。
今ならわかる。オーラ力の意味が。
オラバカラ、ダンバイ、オラシュート、ダンバイ。 Once again, I face the disgrace of defeat at the hands of Shozama and Wise Next. That's correct. I didn't feel Baron Goblin's usual aura of hatred this time. It doesn't change that he's coming after me, though. I'll have to keep fighting him. Alright, Yazan. Camille. Something's different about Yazan. Maybe it's the Feistenwell place's fault, but I'm more pissed than usual. I think I'll use you to blow off that steam. So let me have some fun with you, Camille. That's what you're there for. Get over yourself.
やだ
Lilith, get out of his eyes. He needs that. He needs that binocular vision to shoot.
このギャブレットギャブレ一生の深くこの威力怖いな
Found it. Why? Why is it that I can never defeat you? It looks like Godblade's been swallowed up by that desire for conflict, too. If he has, then it's inevitable we'll have to fight. We did it! The enemy forces are on the run! Looks like we win, Queen Ciela. Yes. Queen Ciela, what just happened to us? I'd actually like to discuss that with everyone. Along with our new mission. Lilith and Cham have adorable flight suits. You'll make it out of that alive? So it seems. We should be able to at least coast these machines back to base. Doesn't matter how many times it happens, losing always burns me up. And that's not the only thing that burns. Indeed, our trip to Feistenwell made one thing very clear. Someone or something is egging us on in this fight. And who gives a crap? Yazan. So something's grabbing hold of us and making this fight. Big whoop. I'd be itching for a fight anyways, doesn't change anything. That's all that matters. just the words I'd expect from a feral beast. You're ruled by your instincts. But there's truth to those words. My rivalry with Daba and passion for Lady Kuwasan are part of who I am. My fight is my own. My need to surpass Shozama belongs to me as well. Sorry, Burn, Show's mine. He'll fall to my blade before he can taste yours. That's better. You got your game faces back. No need for any dumb pep dogs. Also, Todd? Sorry, you are the least threatening member of this squad here. Heh. Right. Let's get back. It'd probably look like we went AWOL. It's probably looking like we went AWOL, so I bet Ressus is royally pissed. Besides, we gotta get our machines fixed up if we want to if we want back on Advent's tail. Our fights are our own. I don't know who's behind this, but we're not their pawns. Better watch out, Wise, next time I'll be taking the win. Forces of good and evil, and the desire for conflict. I can't believe that was going on behind the scenes of this fight. Jacoba Aeon has left the world's future in our hands. This has all kind of gotten hard to wrap my head around. I don't know, Sammy. Like, the idea that, oh, someone wants us to fight, like, it is just as much their decision to fight anyway, rather than not fight. Because, like, who's to say that the person who's, like, egging them on to fight isn't reverse... What's the word? Reverse psychologying them, right? Like, they've made their decision, they want to fight, you know? It's all gotten kind of hard to wrap my head around. So, what exactly does this mean for us? Nothing new. We protect the Advent by beating down any monsters, kaiju, and Noah's punts that come in it. Are you sure that's enough? That's how we'll protect the world's peace and freedom. So basically, we just need to fight the bad guys? Isn't that what we've been doing? Yeah, though I don't know I get this whole force for good thing. I assume everyone's okay with that? Yeah. I'll keep doing my best. We'll do whatever it takes to end this fighting. I'm not sure they understand the true weight of the situation. Maybe they're too young to. It's better that way. The fact that they can stay true to themselves is proof that they are a force for good. My eye is itching. I don't know why. Are you satisfied with this representative Echica? Yes. Echica's acting sort of weird. Did something happen when she met Jacoba Aeon? This isn't just because Jacoba Aeon told us to either. Each of us is fighting to protect our own world. That's what Wise Next is fighting for. Then we should formalize this oath. Shozama of Feistenwell. Yes. Daba Myro of Pentagona World. Yes. Camille Bidan of Upper Earth. Yes. I, Ciela Lapana of the Land of Na, dub you Battlers, and place the fate of this conflict on your shoulders. Nah. Does this mean that Camille and Daba get the Battler skills? That'd be sick. You're really a Battler of Pentagona. I'll do what I can to live up to that title. So you're a Battler of Upper Earth now? I won't lose my way again. I remembered what I need to do when we were in Deistenwell. But I remembered what I needed to do when we were in Deistenwell. Camille, Jacoba Aeon said something about you being the key to clearing away this desire for conflict. I have no clue what she was talking about, but if that's something I can do, I'll face my task head on. We're counting on you, Battler of Upper Earth. Right back at you, Battler of Deistenwell, and you too, Battler of Pentagona. I won't let you down. We may not know who or what exactly we're fighting as of yet, but that doesn't change that the forces of good gather here. I know not what Jacoba Aeon said to you, Echica. However, I believe you'll be able to gather the forces of good under your command and lead this world to a better future. Battler is just like a really, really good skill. It's a shame that only Show and Marvel have it right now. Like, we are confident that they don't have it, but it doesn't hurt to check. No, not you. Yes, you. Yeah, no Battler. Shion, can you get Battler yet? No. Takuma, we need to talk. Right now? I was about to go out and have fun. Make it quick, huh? Lately, you've been slacking off with your public services Section 1 work. Guess I have. I kinda got bored with it, you know? Though hang on, how do you even know about that? Because I've been helping Yun with his work. Is he complaining about me or something? No, Yun's the kind of guy who keeps quiet and lets others do what they want. I'm the one who has a problem with it. So here you are, sticking your nose in other people's business. Real Boy Scout behavior Pretty typical red comic movie stuff, too. This has nothing to do with the captain. Listen up, I'm I'm gonna keep doing whatever the heck I want. You can go tell Mr. O I'll come to work when I feel like it. But shut up, I told you, I'm doing whatever I want. A goody two-shoes like you wouldn't get it. This is how I live my life. What is that face, Takuma? Got it? Good. You can be all serious if you... You can be serious all you want. Keep your nose out of my business. Okay, you know what? You're full of crap. Who justifies slacking off by calling it their way of life? What? There's no place for people like you on the A Advent or Wise Next. Don't you get it? You feeling brave, huh? You feeling brave, huh? Camille, once he gets to that point, there's no stopping him till he's done. Have you seen Camille like this before, Lieutenant Emma? I'll say so. He used to be constantly snappy back in the AU days. He was even worse when we lived on Green Nella. If he disagreed with someone, then he'd lash out, even at adults. He used to be the kind of guy who'd never let a grudge go. True, he even fired a Mobile Suits Vulcans at an unarmed man once. It was a warning shot, but still. You're joking, right? I can see him doing it. Kamui? There's a fire hidden deep in his eyes, one that burns with devastating ferocity at times. Takuma was dumb enough to stoke those flames. Shut up, I told you, I do what I want. Why can't you understand how much trouble it is for everyone else? Well, I mean, isn't the A-Advent all about freedom? Don't twist the meaning of the word. Only people who fulfill their duties and responsibilities have the right to say freedom. Look, stop making excuses and start owning up to your mistakes. Whoa, Takuma's completely overwhelmed. It's no wonder, Camille's in the right here. Normally, Takuma would just stubbornly refuse to accept any kind of logic and reason. But that's not flying with Camille the way he is now, huh? All of this from someone who used to skip pub practice all the time. It's not just because Camille's right. Baku, the universe, life itself, all that Camille's soul has felt is now resonating with Getter, with Takuma. Stop being unreasonable. We all have duties we need to fulfill in this universe. That's part of what it means to live. There's no future for someone who avoids all responsibility. Oh, okay, I hear you. Yun and I both depend on you, Takuma. That's why I'm telling you this. Huh? Things are tough when you're not there for us. I had no idea. Come on, let's get back to work. You've had time to recharge. I'm sure you're full of energy and motivation now, right? You got it. I'll work hard to make up for all that slacking. R&R. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, then. Hey, Camille? Thanks. Takuma? Once you get used to slacking off, it's hard to break the habit and get yourself back out there. Honestly, I needed this reality check. Don't worry about it. I'm just passing on the lesson I learned from others. Others. Like the Red Comet? Who could say? I knew Camille wasn't your ordinary guy. There's a reason the Red Comet himself took notice of him. Life. The universe. He gets his strength from understanding those things. Takuma? Sorry about that. Let's go. I won't lose Camille. The longer I pilot Getter, the more I start to see it for myself. What direction is life in our universe going to take? We'll find out together. Congratulations, Shion. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Titles can't buy me dinner. Do I get any bonus money? Or maybe a gift or something? What kind of response is that, Shion? The representative is praising you for your work. You should be honored. It's fine, Sophie. Shion has a point. I'm glad you get it. So how about that bonus? I'm very sorry, Shion. This title is just something I'm bestowing personally. I can't use public funds for this, I'm afraid. So I'll have to offer you myself as a symbol of my gratitude. What? Queen Sailor said she'd love for you to learn more about the world. So what I can offer is my services as a private tutor. Ah, that makes sense. No, that's fine, thanks. It'll be no trouble at all. I've seen how Anina does it, and I'll just give it my best shot. Doesn't matter how you do it, I don't want to study at all. But you're an ace pilot now, you need to learn more about the world. An ace needs to be a role model for everyone else, in every aspect. Then I don't want the title, take it back. I refuse, I can't take back a title once it's bestowed. I'll just give it up already, Shion. Think of this as part of your training. Then we'll start right away. These will be your textbooks. I never should have become an ace. A Slinky! Slinkies are fun. Congratulations, Setsuya. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Ace Pilot. I like the sound of that. I'd also like to take this opportunity to thank you for taking the time to train and mentor our younger pilots. No need to thank me for that. It's really just a hobby of mine. Just a hobby? I hear it's a very rigorous training regimen. That's not what I mean. All my life I've done nothing but train. My hobby is to see others go through the training I did and watch them get stronger. Is that so? You know, I couldn't help but notice that you're not very physically fit. You could use some of my training. I don't think I would improve much. Are you or are you not the representative of the A-Advent? The A-Advent has many enemies. They won't just use violence. They'll use all sorts of tricks and mental assaults to defeat us. Do you really think you can face them with no steel in your spine? No, I guess I can't. So what are you going to do? I'm going to put on my training wear and join you. Good answer. I can't wait to see you get stronger. That smile. I'm starting to think you must really like pushing people to their limits. Noah Brand's resolve. I'm just not interested in that mission. Give me SP regen up. But it's blue, so it's a story mission. Oh hey, it's Walkure. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We know Earth's going through some hard times these days, but we also know none of you will give in. So hang in there. Because we'll be doing our parts too, singing our hearts out. Walkure? There. That, I don't know. It's W. You all did great. As always, we appreciate your support, Soletta. But we're going to set a new best next time, just you wait. Bold words. You really think you can get away with unlimited growth? Of course I can. Who do you think you're talking to? Mirine, you're one to talk. You're a corporate! You're so cool, Mikuma. Whenever Kuma says she'll do something, she always means it. That's right. The problem is her. Something happened up there, Freya? Your performance looked fine to me. I'm sorry, it's just, I've got something on my mind. What is it? Well, it was this cheer I heard near the end of the concert. You mean the one about Walkure being Earth's ultimate weapon? Yeah. Must have been because there were a lot of soldiers from Cheyenne Base in the audience today. Probably. Still, referring to songs like they're weapons. It's true that Walkure toes the line between singers and soldiers somewhat, but still, why is it that people fight? I used to think that the fighting would stop if I could share with everyone just how happy singing makes me. Well, that'd be lovely. Things aren't that simple, unfortunately. But Callan said so herself. She said the Earth managed to overcome conflict despite its messy history. Overcome war, huh? I see, and that's why you asked for a word with me. Yes, that's right. A conversation between a galactic songstress and the evil emperor. How very droll. Stop playing up the evil part. Freya's cowering. No, not at all. This is nothing. Lots and tons of nothing. Freya's actually nervous for a change. He's seriously intends we can make Freya, of all people, nervous. Kaname's already filled me in on your plight. Yes, that's right. Hearing people describe my singing like it's a weapon just doesn't sit right with me. Something something Macross Frontier something something IMO something something. I've heard Lin Minmay grappled with similar concerns herself. Wait, you know about Lin Minmay? Of course, I was born and raised on Earth, you know. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. The stories say her singing brought an end to the New Galactic War. However, the actual fighting concluded due to the death of the Central Zentradi fleet's commander in battle. So, are you trying to tell me that music can't stop fights? Quite the opposite. Earth won that war because singing opened the Zentradi's eyes to culture, and then they chose to ally themselves with us. Furthermore, the Earth was rebuilt, and the NUNG was established thanks to the assistance of those very same Zentradi. So it's no exaggeration to say that singing saved the Earth. That's no different in my view than what Walkure is currently doing. Huh? Singing isn't a weapon. It's not a power that directly kills one's enemies, nor does it precipitate ceasefires by sapping opposing forces' will to fight. However, singing can stir and spark things in the human heart. Things such as peace, tranquility, dreams, and love, concepts as far removed from war as can possibly be. You should talk to the Frontier Fleet if that's how you think about singing, Lelouch. And when those feelings grow, they evolve into forces capable of bringing an end to conflicts. So our singing can eventually end wars? Are you skeptical of that idea? Not at all. Lin Minmay, Firebomber, Cheryl Gnome, Ranka Lee. Are these? They are glossariable! Lin, Firebomber, let's go Neki Basara, Cheryl Gnome, and Ranka Lee. The profiles of these legendary singers and their ability to stop conflicts have become grossly exaggerated over the years. I presume the reason for that is because of the myopic notion that singing is a weapon. Lelouch, Freya Weoff, I'd like to see you grow into a force that can bring peace through song. Thank you so much. I'll do just that. I'll sing for the world, and for peace. But above all else, I'll do it because I love singing. Did that help put things into perspective for you? Yep, that was super duper helpful. Thanks, Lelouch. You told her all the things I couldn't put into words, and so intuitively, too. No need to thank me. I'm a fan of Valkyrie myself, you know. He's even bought their merch. Really? Who's your fave? Don't listen to C2. She's joking. Anyway, it's just as I said. I believe in the potential of singing, or rather, that which is kindled in the human heart. We'll take care of the fighting, but it's those hearts that will forge the next era of our wake. Sorry for interrupting, but you're wanted in the briefing room, Lelouch. Oh, did something happen? Unfortunately, Noah Brand says she doesn't challenge. Wait, what? So yet another fight begins, and so soon, too. I thank all you fine warriors for answering my summons. Nay, Keith. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ray Sistis, a Celestial Knight of Revolve. So what, you here to avenge Savus or something? Not in the least. I fight as Celestial Knight for Revolve and for Noas, nothing more. Oh, well aren't we the perfect little soldier? Hate to break it to you, sister, but we aren't in this for king and country or whatever. Then why are you all here? Do you really have to ask? Because we like to fight. Yeah, the battlefield's where all the thrills are at. You seek pleasure in battle? That's hardly a commendable attitude. Whatever, a noble white knight on a high horse wouldn't know the first thing about thrills. Not like we get you wind of myriads either. Ray Sistis, exactly why is it that you fight? For Revolve. Platitudes like that aren't going to motivate us. I'd like you to show me your wind, Ray Sistis. Say, the Celestial Knights are Celestial Emperor Revolve's Imperial Guards, yeah? You're busy captaining Noah's battalions, so why are you also leading a ragtag band like Noah Brand? This is the most efficient way to take down our Noah's primary targets, the A-Advent and Wise Next. That's it? Every one of us here has crossed blades with Wise Next before. Putting aside fighting for pleasure, you'll need a strong will to have any hope of overcoming them. Heh, looks like you aren't fit to command Noah Brand. Don't worry, we'll take care of all the fighting ourselves. You can just sit back and look pretty. Shut your mouths. Huh? I let you speak and this is how you act? That arrogance is why you can't defeat Wise Next. Excuse me? Are you listening now? I'll take this chance to spell something out for you. You're all sorely lacking in discipline, teamwork, and above all else, resolve. Well, I have all of those. My resolve's stronger than anyone else's. Oh yeah? Why don't you tell us what it is? It's the resolve to sacrifice all that I am, even my own life for His Majesty. If you don't believe me, then speak up and let yourself be known! Very impressive, Ray Sistis. Your loyalty for His Majesty exceeds even Savus's, it seems. Savus was not very loyal, to be fair. Lord Nexus. What's more, you're also well aware that not even a Noah's battalion can defeat Wise Next, which is why you've turned to Noah Brand. Indeed. However, you will only be permitted 5 minutes. Lord Nexus. His Majesty is the one who devised this operation. Prove your loyalty to him by eliminating Wise Next and capturing Echika Y. Fran Burnett within those 5 minutes. Understood. Her loyalty does surpass Savus's, but, like, that's not a high bar. Let's bring Jet Jaguar along this time, try and get some kills there. Challenge from Noah Brand. This is the second one, correct? Is Savus back for more? I don't know about that. It looked to me like he deserted Noah's back at the Battle for the Ruins. I'm guessing someone else is commanding Noah Brand now. Maybe it's Ray Sistis. You know that lady who seems like she had an attitude? We should be careful then. I think she'll be a tough one. Tougher than Savus? Her gaze was totally unwavering, and my brothers with people like that can be real scary. Noah Brand, incoming! All units, prepare to intercept. Hey Sistis, I missed my chance to ask back when that smug jerk walked in, but we can win this, right? Yes, provided you follow orders. Very well, I'll buy into your resolve. You sure about this, White Knight? Nay's right. This battle will hint on that woman's resolve. And more to the point, she's an exceptional commander. I need warriors as mighty as Wise Next if I ever hope to emerge victorious. however, the strong are egotistical, and it's difficult to unify such people's wills. When a capable commander achieves that unity, only then will Noah Brand become invincible. You'll use us to achieve Celestial Emperor Valvelm's wish? Very well. It doesn't mean I regard you as merely as tools, so please, lend me your strength. Lend Noah your strength. She's actually bowing. I bear responsibility for each and every one of you now that you're under my command. So survive. It's a Ravalian policy to always return from battle alive. Lady Sistis, I swear I'll devote my life to both you and Rapal. This new commander of theirs, Sistis, seems very different from Savus. Is she actually trying to get that band of inflated egos to work as a team? Is that even possible? It might not be, but they'll pose an even greater threat if she does. Advent, why's next? I'm Celestial Knight Ray Sistis. Thank you for accepting our challenge. However, I'd rather not shed blood on it unless necessary. I'm willing to accept a surrender if you wish. First you pick a fight with us, then you demand a surrender? Where do you get off? We've been raring to go for ages now. If you want to fight, bring it. Your belligerence is irredeemable. That belligerence is basically the same as your survival strategy means, though. You're aware of those? Yep. What's wrong? Do your precious genes resent Earthlings for going down the same evolutionary path? You call it the same? You know nothing. You're just glossing over your own side's invasion. If you really believe Earthlings are such a threat, tell us why. It's nothing any of you need to know. Ray Sistis, wait. If you won't surrender to Noah, any further discussion is pointless. We shall fight, why's next? You can't have a proper conversation with someone who's not open to changing their mind. All units, fan out. We have 5 minutes. We must defeat Wise next to capture Echica Y friend Renette before then. They're making a beeline for Echica. All units, engage. Your target is their commander, Ray Sistis. We can't afford to lose, not so long as there are people out there still standing against Noahs. Oh, she has survival strategy genes level 5. It feels very, MJP. That's what it feels like. Yeah, we do like that she has Chain of Command, because Ray Savas did not. There's another force inbound on our flank. An ambush? The Mycene Empire. Watch out, they're not the only pests we have to deal with. Darn, even the Andromeda Acceleration showed up. But the Mycenian and Andromedans are entirely focused on us. Why aren't they attacking Noah Brand? Oh no, don't tell me. I'm afraid so. They're likely both in league with Noahs. Not so. There's no use denying it now. We're indeed supporting Noahs in accordance with the secret pact we made with Runexus. Is this true, Sistis? Runexus made the decision entirely on his own. His Majesty is completely unaware of it. I never imagined he'd be this unprincipled. We have no time for hand-wringing. We'll win this battle, even if it means using them. First Noah Brand, now the Mycenians and Andromedans. We have no shortage of enemies, that's for sure. This is hardly anything new for us. You said it. Not even breaking a sweat, eh? You go, Echica. Thank you, Chisei. Neither the Advent nor Wise Next will be defeated, come what may. All units support one another and brace for attacks from all sides. She's quite the bold little lady. She's clearly not a figurehead. That's exactly why you can't be allowed to live, Echica Y friend Renette. Rush strategy! Amuro, can you just like solo these guys? Thank you. I found you, Shozama. Today's the day I kill you once and for all. Gerald's aura power is rising. I'm in a pretty decent mood, Sisters. Looks like your resolve's drawing out my aura power. I don't know about that one, Chief. Kira, you can take the Mycanians. This is as much punishment as I can take, huh? Theo Gisela, retreating. So much support defend, I hate it. That would be very cool. Do we have a Healy assist link with us? No, we don't. We can cast Persist and use Miri's assist link to get some more SP. Bogue. Stop that. White Knight. That's the Reaper's unit. Is that you, Hayate Moment? You've got a long way to go before you can properly inherit that man's wings and will. No one knows that better than me. I'll fly anyway, and surpass you and Messer. A good crit, didn't expect that. We take it though. Damn it, my leprechaun can't take another hit. The rest in your hands, sisters. You better not lose. Charge for Daba, that's really nice. And Unity on, what's her name? Lilith. Hey, Nemohan. Oh, Shayokabin! Don't you have Trick? You do, it's lovely. Psychic Power 6 for Akira. We will counter with Fin Funnels because they're a counter weapon. Bye, Lily. You loathsome pests. Sisters, I'll be watching to see just how far this resolve of yours can carry you. How much damage is this? If we do this. Assist flank from Shikishima? Not quite enough. What about now? Leaves him with 100. Leaves him with 10. What if we do this? There we go.
Hayai, けど俺だってミラージュと特訓したあれでやる。この距離ならやれる。とどめだ。くらー。
What a disgrace. I'll have to pull out. Ray Sisters, I wish you luck. The White Knight. Can I really beat him, Messer? You just did! Nicely done, Wisnick. You've gotten my blood boiling. You won't be so lucky next time. Hold on. Suzaku, how exactly does your Curse of Geass work? Ah, that's how your Curse of Geass works. Very well. Where are you? way I'm going out like this. And Un Rando, falling back. Hey, Nemohan, have you considered exploding? Nemohan! Daba Myrud, I'll strike you down in the name of Lord Giwaza. Nei's feelings for Giwaza are giving her strength. That doesn't mean I'll just roll over for her. Why, his Nexus gotten even more powerful? My apologies, sisters. I leave the rest to you. How many turns are we on? Giwaza's positioned at the heart of Noas. Nei, you're still fighting for him? So we're on turn 4. If we reach turn 6, the mission ends. Let's get some more cheer. Those wretches have gotten even stronger. They're too dangerous. The Earthlings must be stopped as soon as possible. The Andromeda acceleration must be pretty desperate, huh? Fine by me. If they team up with other bad guys, we can just take them out all at once. Put you on a ship because you're out of energy. What about you? What is your energy looking like? Yeah, you're good. Analyze. Echikawai Fran Burnett. I should kill you here and now. That would save me much grief down the line. However, His Majesty has made his choice. I must abide by it. We're very curious what the top attack on the on Sistis's unit is. Also, let's see how much damage we can do with a Ballard Chodenji spin. Naruto Densetsu. 25K, very nice.
この程度は窮地のうちに入らん。このステーラブルス、パワーでも負けはしない。必殺の技を今見せる。クロフォトンの竜巻よ、奴を食らえ。
Hey, that's our attack!
とどめだ。
That is a sick animation.
"敵のエースが来たぞ。歓迎してやれ。全艦トランスフォーメーション。
Skip this because we want to see Sisters' attack here.
ブルスよ、我が敵を撃て。これが天騎士の怒りだ。
不利な状況。
Neat animation. Okay, very close. Search. How many Daunts do we have? Daunt. Spirits. That's one. Daunt is here. Search. Nina has a Daunt. We were 40 HP. That's annoying. What if we do this? Oh right, the other thing we could do is throw Shikishima's assist link. But this way we can throw this one. Stella's got thicker armor than Sabus' is. Behold, Sukinoa Forte, this is my Stella Blues, the machine known as the Shield of Reval. Are you trying to avenge Sabus or something? I couldn't care less about a man who abandoned his duty. Nonetheless, you bested a Celestial Knight. I will strike you down to avenge Reval's honor.
行くよ、ノアーズ。
Unfortunately for you, Noas,
機動人外と忍者の力を
we trained with Naruto. After all, we are a ninja.
先見の陣。 逃げられないよ。
私が負けた。
Bye, Sisters. Impossible. My Stella Boost is known as the Shield of Reval. This has gone on long enough, Ray Sisters. You've left me with no other choice. The enemy commander is charging straight at the A Advent. Not on my watch. Yeah. Vogue Convart. If the A Advent is Noah's top priority, then I'll take it down, whatever the cost. He's going for a suicide attack? Does he hate Earthlings so much that he can't think rationally? Stop! Valkyrie, maybe it's true that we can't do much with our singing, but even so, we'll still sing. And we'll have faith it can change something in some way. Let it reach him, please. What is this wind? The Aerial Knight stopped. Did Valkyrie's singing do the trick? Open your heart more. What the heck? Freakily cute and lovely. There's no door I can't open. Ah! Has he lost control? Oh no, he's on a collision course with the A Advent. Intercepted with anti-aircraft fire. Grr. Ray Sisters, now's your chance. Retreat. Why? Why are you sacrificing yourself for me? I told you to come back alive. Now hurry, not even the Stella can hold out very long. Sorry. Forgive me, Your Majesty. All enemy forces have retreated. We won, Miss Echika. Yes. Ray Sisters, she's quite capable as opponents go. Not to mention stubborn. We guess that demonstrates Ray Sisters' character pretty well. What a disgrace. I lost the Stella. Wow, you actually managed to get out before it exploded. Those survival strategies of yours are something else, huh? Tsukinoa Forte. We both know you can't get away with those wounds, so I'd prefer it if you surrendered without a fight. If I must be taken prisoner, I'd sooner... Okay, hold on. Our ship's leading lady wants to have a word with you. Echika wife Fran Burnett? That's right. She said she wants to ask you a favor. Damn, you kids are out of this world. 1 second we're surrounded, then I blink and all the enemies are gone. Sisters does give Cornelia vibes, and that's a good thing. Nothing to it when we try. There was a lot to it, actually. Argo, you... Saichi, Argo, you were part of this fight. Well, here's something for the spectacle. Ooh, special parts from Mr. O? We happily accept. Thank you for agreeing to meet with me, Ray Sisters. Normally, I would have saved this conversation for after you'd received proper medical attention, but given the circumstances... Cornelia is Lelouch's older sister, who is, like, the cool leader, the cool Britannian general person. We met her very briefly in the stage when Nunnally got kidnapped. Also, that conversation with Mr. O reads like it's a secret. Actually, I prefer having it in the hangar. After all, I might be able to make my escape here. Darn, this chick's feisty. I'm no chick. I'm a Celestial Knight. This one's a model soldier, alright? Of course, as I said, I'm a Celestial Knight of Reval. Proud and dedicated to the cause. These types are always a handful. Would you mind if I called you Sisters? Suit yourself. Very well, Sisters. There's much I'd like to ask you. What is Noah's after? Why are they conducting all these invasions? Why do they view humanity as a threat? I won't answer a single one of those questions. Figures. I knew she'd say that. I'll never sell out Reval, so if you're going to kill me, then get it over with. Whoa. She's a real textbook knight, pride and all. Okay, but you took us up on the invitation to come here, right? That was because you're curious about Echika, right? I won't answer that. Alright, what does Reval know about Echika? I won't answer that. There you have it, Echika. It's alright. I was prepared for the possibility she wouldn't talk. Wretched Earthlings. Excuse me? I wonder, Miriam, you must be Freya Leon, with Valkyrie. You betray your home and bask in the Earthlings' adulation? You have quite the audacity. Hey! Don't hey, but come on, Sisters. I may be a Windermerian, but I don't believe all Earthlings are bad. That's not to say they're all good either, of course, but I think the same can be said for every planet's people. Are you suggesting that good and evil is a matter of individuals, not species? Yes, Sisters! So you do get it. That's a matter of general philosophy, not something that applies specifically to Earthlings. Okay, now you're just being absurd. Ray Sisters, we want to have a proper dialogue. Please, explain your stance to us so we can understand it. We have to start somewhere. As I said, I will tell you absolutely nothing, even if you threaten my life. That doesn't solve anything. You Earthlings will come to understand just what a blight your kind is in time. If not in your lifetime, then in your descendants for certain. Our descendants? Who the heck's gonna wait that long? Hey, why don't you start talking sense, lady? What are you staring at? That fiendish look upon your face only makes it clear just what kind of threat your kind poses. You gonna take that, Takuma? Screw you, don't go using my face to justify branding a whole darn planet as evil. I see we won't be making any progress here. Good, you understand. More to the point, you need proper medical treatment. Yeah, you're free to go, sisters. I beg your pardon. I won't demand anything in return, but I will ask a favor of you. I have here a letter for Celestial Emperor Ravalbaum. I take it as someone with standing as high as yours can deliver it to him, yes? Do you believe I would? What I believe is that you're not the sort of person who leaves their dues unpaid. I apologize for imposing a debt of gratitude upon you, but we also have no time for hand-wringing. The letter itself is from me, requesting a conference with His Majesty. Very well, I accept, but don't get your hopes up. Of course. Forte, would you please see to Sistis' safe departure? Hold on, me? Yes. You want to ask her about Sabus, don't you? Honestly? No, not really. I'd rather not talk either, especially about a man I couldn't care less for. I'm guessing you're not going to be one for girl talk either. We're enemies. I see no reason to fraternize with you. Point taken. Okay then, let's go. I would have liked to show you around the Aeon if we had the time, though. Sabus liked our city a whole lot, you know. Goodbye, Sistis. I know this will sound strange, but take care. And your good friend Burnett. I promise to repay this debt. You also have my thanks for tending to my wounds. She didn't seem like she was completely unreasonable, at least. Right? Were you in the same conversation we were? An amicable solution isn't out of the question. I got the same impression from Sabus. We'll need to find out exactly why they consider Earthlings so threatening if we ever want a shot at that, though. It seems unrelated to Windermere's grievances with the NUNG. She said it might be our descendants who find out. They must be real conscientious if they're bringing up stuff that far down the road. There's no immediate danger. They could just leave us alone. Yuna Arakawa, what's wrong? You look troubled. A conversation with Sistis, and all our battles with Noas thus far. The conclusion being implied from all these things reminds me of a structure I vaguely recall seeing before. A structure? Why do I have this terrible feeling? After we get to the intermission, we're gonna go feed our dog, and then we'll be back for at least one more mission. Extra arms S. Ooh, I do like extra arms. Shikishima's gonna level up after our next deployment with him without us having to use his ability. Mikumo needs to use her ability twice, so we need to go Mikumo twice, and then the rest can go into Otaki Factory and Miri. Gotta feed our dog, so we'll be right back. Puppy fed and cookie acquired. Alright. Next mission, the Dragon's Eternal Justice. So this is gonna be getting Eternal Injustice, right? And Wu Fei. Like, there's no way. Like, with a episode mission title like that, that's gotta be what this is. And then this, I don't know what this is gonna be. Yeah, alright. Let's just save beforehand. Yes, we want to keep playing. Then you were right on the mark, Representative Echica. And now that I think about it, the New Earth Federation's dissolution was probably a ploy by Noah's collaborators. As we suspected. I'm ashamed of myself. I was the New Earth Federation's president, and I was none the wiser. Secretary General. And now, the world is heading towards the future Noah's envisions. The world is plagued by internal conflict and ashes among neighbors. Peace and safety are at an all-time low, and terrorism reigns. Nations and their people are exhausted. The war seems endless. They'll fall in with Noah's eventually. But there is still hope. Is there? Yes, the Advent and Wise Neck still fight for all those who yearn for peace and liberty. Of course. Secretary General, if you'll allow me to make a request, can the NLN bring together the nations still resisting Noah's? Consider it done. I'll make my own oath to do everything in my power for our planet's future. Elena, Lacus, I suppose nothing I say will convince either of you to help us. We've been over this. What you're doing amounts to selling off human dignity. But why? As I've explained, this is the only way to ensure the world survives. The Marimaya army will unite the world, then join Noah's. It's the only guarantee we have. I am its symbol, the daughter of former Earth Federation representative Trace Kushranada. With Queen Relena of the Sand Kingdom and Lacus Klein, the songstress of the plants, people are sure to rally to our cause. Your idea of unification is essentially domination. Especially when you employ backroom scheming and military force to achieve it. Then you're okay with continuing to resist Noah's, even if you burn the world down in the process? Queen Relena, proponent of total pacifism, would surely never stand for such a thing. I'm no queen. Right now, I'm Relena Darlian. Let me ask you, Marimaya, do you seriously believe that this will save the world? I do. Was this your idea? Nobody else instilled the idea in your mind? Deccan Barton, for example? Be silent, Lacus Klein. I asked that you answer my question. It was my idea, of course. Noah's is trying to spread war throughout the world. I doubt people like them will accept your proposal. My sources tell me that Deccan Barton is already in contact with Noah's. In which case it seems more like you're trying to rule the world, safe in the knowledge that Noah's will back you. The world doesn't want to hear a song like that, Lacus Klein. Deccan Barton. And if we can't have your support, I'll have something else from you. What? You'll be a martyr, Lacus Klein, one who will serve as the cornerstone of our new world. Somehow don't think that's gonna go the way you want, Deccan. Your attention, please. The day we will rise up under Lady Marimaya's banner is upon us. Since the end of the Revolutionary War, we have struggled, endured, and survived together. For that, I wish to express my deepest gratitude to you all. We will unite the Earth's sphere and tread a new path of prosperity, side by side. Our first step will be to send Lacus Klein, the plant songstress, to lead a peace delegation to the colonies. Oh, this is gonna... They're doing the same thing that happened at the start of Wing, aren't they? We shall unify the colonies, then unify Earth's nations, all under Lady Marimaya's banner. As Marimaya's chosen soldiers, we will bring about the awakening of a new humankind, and be a symbol of hope for all. Deccan, somehow we don't think you're a new type. What a joke. Once the Marimaya army unites the Earth sphere, they'll surrender to Noah's. But that won't lead to peace, only slavery or warfare. Wu Fei, you wanted peace. Where is it? I no longer seek eternity or justice. True peace always lies out of reach, so if global conflict continue, that's fine by me. So you agree with Noah's? That we do. That's why we're in Noah Brand. I came to observe our collaborators, but I hardly expected such a shoddy show. Shalio. I've lost everything. My vengeance against Zero and the pursuit of ultimate strength are all I have left. Not that a worldly, power-obsessed fool like Deccan would understand that. What will you do after you accomplish both? Who knows? I haven't thought that far ahead. You have my thanks, Athranzala. My conversations with you have been very fruitful. Of course, I would rather have traded blows than words. Yes, I knew you were planning to leave. Go on, tell the Advent what's going on. Follow your brand of justice. You're just letting me go? I'd stop you if you said you were going to assassinate Deccan Barton. but I couldn't care less what happens to this lot otherwise. I see. Wu Fei, these might be the last words I ever speak to you. Open your eyes, Wu Fei. You can always walk away from a way of life that someone else imposes on you. All you're doing is insisting that soldiers should live as soldiers. Denying a way of life that was given to you is the same as denying who you've been in the past. It won't be easy. But if you don't get through that, you'll never find the future you're looking for. If you're still not convinced, look at me. If even I could do that, you definitely can. Athrun Zala. I'll be taking my leave. I can't waste time now that Maramaya's army's active. Wu Fei, Xiaoliu, I'd rather not fight either of you if I have to. First Saisaichi, now Athrun. Everyone's leaving. You're wavering, Wu Fei. Savus listened to his heart and abandoned his possession as a Celestial Knight. Athrun's right. People have the power to choose their own futures. Savus is strong. Not everyone can live like he does. Well, Athrun realized something else too. Decim is willing to sacrifice Lacus Klein for his cause. What? I'm former royalty, as you're aware. They treat me rather well here, and I know things you don't. Lacus Klein has always stayed true to her ideals, no matter what danger they pose to her life. She's never compromised. She's risking her life to stay true to herself. I'm heading back to Noah Brand. I have no intention of helping these fools. What you do is up to you. See you later, Wu Fei. Marimaya army. The Preventers turned up evidence that the Barton Foundation was behind the kidnappings of Relena and Lacus. They even found out the Foundation's been integrated into an armed organization, with Marimaya Kushranada as a figurehead. Marimaya Kushranada. Is she actually Trey's daughter? Sex, did you know he had one? No, Trey's was never very talkative about his private life. And at this point, the truth of the matter is immaterial. Tro, have you got a connection with the Barton Foundation? Tro Barton's a fake name. Circumstances led me to pilot heavy arms as a part of Operation Meteor. Haven't we already had this discussion? That was when I started going by this name. Their Supreme Commander is Decim Barton, an investor for Operation Meteor. He headed an extremist group plotting to take over the Earth. He wants to rule the world? Guess all that colony liberation stuff was a lot of crap. He certainly fits the profile for a worldly, short-sighted individual. So he's trying to use the chaos caused by Noahs as a cover for his own ambitions. Their abductions of Relena and Lacus means they intend to use them too somehow. Lacus. The Barton Foundation funds the Marimaya army, and there are many soldiers in it who are unhappy with the state of the world following the Revolutionary War. Our estimates suggest they've become quite powerful. And this is just an assumption, but given that Lady Un's been missing, she's probably fallen into their hands too. Lady Un, of all people. The Marimaya army isn't alone in this either. Many armed organizations are taking advantage of the chaos to spring into action. I'll relay any information I can get my hands on to the AA then. Thanks for all this, Sally Poe. I won't call it a return favor, but if you see Wu Fei, could you listen to what he has to say? Yeah, he's pure. Sally, have you met the man? Alright. I'll pray for the A Advent's safety. Or just the world's cleaning crew, huh? Well, we can't just ignore villains taking advantage of chaos. We mete out some justice, then the A Advent gets a rep boost. Bet Echika would love that. What's going on? Lady Echika, emergency communication from NLM Secretary General Ade. Terrorists have appeared at Side 7. Side 7? That's close to the A Advent's current position. We're busting villains already? That was quick. They're just petty criminals hopping on Noah's bandwagon. Let's show them what the A Advent's made of. Echika? Kira, Hiro, I need to discuss something with the two of you. We're very excited for when Freedom makes its way to Super Robot Wars. Terrorists sighted. They said in their declaration to the NLN that they'll ram a bomb-loaded shuttle into Side 7 to demonstrate what happens to those who don't accept their demands. They want to destroy the colony? Isachika, I'm detecting life signs aboard the shuttle. We need as much information as we can get. Capture it! All units, wipe out the Tauruses near the shuttle before it reaches the colony. What's Forte doing? This is an emergency. Don't bother dwelling on people who aren't here. Let's hurry. We need to protect the colony. I repeat, do not initiate any attacks against the shuttle. We need that information. Wipe out the Taurus group before the shuttle gets to the colony. Yeah, that's easily done. Good crit, Ernest. Behold, see how these barbarians assault our peace delegation meant to bring the colonies together? This is the Advent. Global Discord is exactly what they desire, all the battle for their energy monopoly. They mean to take Lacus Klein's life for no reason other than their own personal gain. If Wisenix is anything funny, just have the shuttle self-destruct and frame them for the crime. Lacus Klein, your sacrifice will bring our grand plans that much closer to fruition. Please, hurry. Suletta is crazy strong. Who else do we got here? Do we have an Excel on you? Yeah, we do. Bossy has Excel. Oh, 9 has Zeal? Very nice. We need to use Mikumo's ability twice, I believe. Is that correct? That's what we said before the mission? And Shikishima's Nunts, so the rest go to Handyman Special. The shuttle's approaching the colony. Sachika, wait until the last possible moment. Music is mystery. Oh, you still have charge up. You don't, though, and you don't. Assist lane. So that's all the shots of Music is Mystery we need to fire. All enemies confirmed destroyed. Oh no, we can't stop it now. Kira! Mission accepted. Target acquired. Locked onto target. Don't do it! You made it. Gotta hand it to Hero and Kira. Those two always know how to put on a show. Do you have any idea what you've done? Dekim set you all up. Lacus Clyne was on that shuttle. This sounds very familiar. I don't believe it. How could this happen? She was an advocate for peace, and now she's gone. The Advent is the true enemy of the world. Hey, wait. What's that? Excellent work, Forte. What took you so long? Don't blame me. That kind of power-up is like playing on very hard mode, even for me. You could have at least sent us a message instead of leaving us in suspense. I'm sorry, it took a long time to get the lock open. And I might not have gotten it open at all if not for someone else's help. Help? This is Athran Zala. I have Lacus with me. Athran? Lacus, you're safe. I am Kira. What's happening here? A performance. They weren't playing fair. We only responded in kind. Pretty good acting, huh? The flashy climax and everything, courtesy of Hero and Kira. Kira brought the precision fire, and Hero brought the raw power. Miss Echica's casting was perfect. You knew she was on the shuttle? A terrorist attack so close to the A-Advent's current position? It was far too convenient. We decided it was a trap. The situation also made it obvious their plan was to make us blow up the shuttle. We mobilized the special stealth forces to identify and rescue the one on board. We've seen something similar once before. At New Edsworth with the bird's face. I won't make a mistake like that again. Yes, just... Did we mention... We called this at the start of the episode, right? That was what this was going to be? Was going to be the start of Wing Thing? Hero. Thanks a ton, Athran Zala. It's thanks to you this mission was a success. I'm assuming you were tracking Lacus Clyne too? Yeah. Still, I wasn't expecting the passenger to be Lacus Clyne. They focused on making their trap as grandiose as possible, without bothering to calculate how much they stood to lose if we overcame it. A script written by a third-rate tactician. All units, stay alert. Their rear guard's approaching. The Mary Maya army. Look at those new MS models. Those terrorists must have money to burn. Forte, head to this point. Roger that. Attention. Passenger, hang on tight. Their original plan was to fight us in the name of justice after we killed Lacus Clyne. But it didn't go according to their script. So now they're just gonna beat us down? Talk about lousy improv. Wu Fei. I won't stand for anyone using power to trample over lives. Then you'll fight with us? Only for now. Suit yourself. All units, engage the Mary Maya army. Show them our will. We'll take part in this battle as well. Lacus. Sorry for the wait, Kira. The Eternal's here too. It's good to see you all again. Hey, Mayrin. Mayrin, you're here too. Kira, I've been waiting for you, Athran. I'll fight alongside you. We'll protect the world together. Right. Wu Fei. Go on, laugh. But right now, stop getting distracted. The enemy's right in front of us. The enemy. My enemy is anyone who tries to create a false illusion of peace. Okay, so... Well... If you insist, game, we'll make Athran an ace. Oh, hey, we have meteors now. Emergency retrieval? That's really cool. And she has SP regen. Love to see it. Wu Fei, what about you? You are also 1 kill off ace. You'll struggle, Wu Fei, but past those struggles, your answer awaits. Any answer you obtain yourself is worth something. I know that personally now. Athran. I'm fine, Kira. I've overcome my hesitation. That's why I choose to pilot justice, to fight alongside you and Shin.
この戦いの向こうに未来があるのならそこまでだ。もらった。
Athran's ace bonus. Plus 20 hit rate, plus 20 max SP. See, it activates at 110. Inverse of Kira's, of course. And Wu Fei? I thought people like Deku were necessary for war to be sustained. But I won't stand for lives being sacrificed on that altar. Nataku, where should I go?
散らすまで。すぐに蹴りをつける。
Wu Fei's ace bonus. He gets soul once per map. Also, what do you have for season stuff? Catherine, focus. Prospect? It's been a while since we haven't seen Prospect yet. But we'll take it. Prospect's a really good spirit. Miri and the crew. Super Ace for Amuro. Love to see that. Oh, they have serpents. Neat. Ernest keeps critting. Love to see it. Oh, he got the free soul active.
貴様らが正しいかどうかこの俺が見極めてやる。すぐに蹴りをつける。
Something, something, Mugen punch, something, something. There is a new crater on the surface of the moon. That's not a dynamic kill? How disappointing.
Ore wa ore no tatakai o suru. エターナル、ミーティアを射出してくれ。
分かった。ミーティア射出だ。
ミーティア射出します。
世界を闇で閉ざさせるものか。作戦失敗。
Now, important question. Did that take energy off of the Eternal as well? Looks like it did. We have somebody aboard a ship somewhere. The Marimaya army's force has been completely neutralized. I think we've earned a breather. No, not yet. Wu Fei, are you seriously gonna run away? Are you returning to Noah Brand? Tell us what you're thinking. Sally Poe asked us to find out. If you're going back, we just want to know why. I don't accept any of you. Because we're creating a false illusion of peace? That's right. Let me ask you this then. What is true peace? Something that doesn't exist. So maybe my fight is ultimately meaningless. Why'd you have to be so stinking difficult about this? Sai Saichi. Fight him, hero. This conversation's making my head hurt. Wu Fei, if you win, you can buzz off and do whatever you want. But if Hero wins, you have to come with us. Hero. See? Hero's ready to throw down. You can just give up if you don't think you can win. Enough. Let's settle this, Hero. All of Why's next will stand as witness to this duel. Come on, Hero. It's time to decide this here and now. Fine with me. Chee! Here I come, hero. Come on, Wu Fei. Neat. Is fighting for Noah's your idea of justice? I just want to ascertain whether peace created on the back of sacrifices is truly just. I'm willing to walk the path of evil if that's what it takes. Wu Fei, humanity never changed. We defeated our enemies, but nothing changed on Earth. Yes, it has! Then how do you explain men like Decan Barton and Lord Jibril? It takes more than just the strength of a few to change the world. It takes everyone who lives in it. All your fighting is just wasting those sacrifices. You should know by now, our war is over. Then what, the world doesn't need warriors anymore? Do the soldiers living solely for war just get tossed by the wayside? Look what happened to Silkston. They lost the war, and their means of survival with it. Literally only you and Xiao Liu are saying that. Under the NLN's leadership, Silkston's embarked on a new path. Soldiers fight for peace, Wu Fei. Have faith in the world to come. I represent all people who are treated as nothing more than weapons. I fight for all soldiers, including you. People treated as weapons? Wait, is he including us in that? We don't need him speaking for us. The only thing I am is myself. I decide how I live. Wu Fei, listen to the people around you. We're fighting each other right now. I know you only feel fulfilled in combat, just like me. We're the same. The battlefield's the only place we can find a reason to exist. You seem to be kind of biased about this, I think. Even a robot like myself has a wide array of uses. Chang Wu Fei, Treize is gone. You killed him. No, I'm still fighting him to this day. Wu Fei, your battle will never end if all you do is fight against illusions. I reject Relena Peacecraft. She would rid the world of weapons and soldiers. It's wrong to call that peace. The Sank Kingdom's total pacifism. Then you accept Noah's? At least they guarantee a place for warriors. Maybe that'll work for a while, but you'll only be repeating a history we already abandoned. A history of sad, miserable wars. The world should have cast off war. If we don't stop things before they get too far, soldiers like us will be needed again. And then our history of tragedy will continue indefinitely. Endlessly, until we achieve true peace. Tell me, Wu Fei, how many more must we kill? Huh? How many more times must I kill that girl and her dog? What? What are you talking about, hero? Zero won't give me an answer, so you tell me, Wu Fei. Lives lost in the cycle of death. Wu Fei, the only ones who can end a war are the ones who started it, and you're going to help do that. Ah! Oh, we do have an assist. We do have assist links here. Whee! Unfortunately for you, Wu Fei, you can't beat the Zero system, by which we mean you can't beat intuition. Love this animation, by the way. It's over, Wu Fei. I'm weak. I have no right to talk about justice or hope for peace. Then what will you do? I've lost my way. My only option is to defer to the victor. There are no victors here. Wu Fei, come with us. Fine. I wish I could say all's well that ends well, but this is a start at least. The rest is our problem to solve. What about the Mary Maya army? We shall declare war against them. Anina, send this over an open channel. Understood. Mary Maya Kushranada, Decan Barton, can you hear me? You tried to pull the wool over our eyes and the world with your shoddy acting. But you won't have things your way. The Mobile City-State A-Admin hereby declares that it will firmly oppose the Mary Maya Army's tyranny. You're killing it, Echika. Now that's a convincing performance. The Miramaya army won't be able to ignore us now, meaning the A Advent will have to fight them. It wouldn't do to lose that fight. Lacus, I'll tell you everything I know. You were investigating the Miramaya army all by yourself to track down Lacus? Pretty impressive, Athra. More or less, yeah. Thank you, Athra. If not for you, I wouldn't be here. I didn't do it alone. Hey, don't forget us, Athra supporters from the shadows. Representative Echika, I would like to join the A Advent, together with the Eternal and its crew. Are you certain about this? I'll be cooperating on a personal level, not an official one. Then I accept. I'm happy we could talk like this. Lacus Blind, we'd like to hear everything you know about the Miramaya army. Of course. Now that they've lost Lacus, they've got no reason to stay at this base. Miramaya Kushranada and Deku Park. So long as their twisted ideas persist, the battle will be endless. Endless. As people living in this world, it falls to us to bring that cycle to an end. Alright, yeah, I can see it in your face. You're not telling us anything about Noah's or the Miramaya army, are you? I was never interested in their ideals. All I seek is battle. I only want to know one thing. If it's about Relena Darlian, she's safe. They lost Lacus Klein, so they'll have to be careful about how they treat their remaining trump card. I see. I'm just glad to have you here. For now, rest. Life on the A Advent is hectic. I'll bet. There's no shortage of energy. Enemies. Not what I meant. We have jobs here that don't involve fighting. What? First up is fixing that antisocial streak. Want to put him in public services section 2? He can handle all the complaints from the townsfolk. Hey, section 2 supervisor here. Denied. They just come back with even more complaints. Can't he join the Department of Intelligence with the rest of you? That would just be maintaining his status quo. I prefer we explore other options. Then he can join us in section 1. We're always short on manpower, and tomorrow we're going to start repainting the outer walls. Mr. O's just the guy to take care of that stuff for fun. Just remember, if you're joining section 1, I've got seniority over you. As you can see, there's no shortage of work. Do you all do stuff like this? I'm in charge of tax accounting for the Department of Finance. Me and Hilda are helping out in section 1. Our experience as junkers really comes in handy here. I'm with section 2. We're part of the recreation the city offers. You may be surprised, but I'm popular with kids. Troy, you are not just a clown, you are the entire circus. Positive. And Hiro? He's basically my helper in section 1. It's nice having a guy who works without complaining. I see. It's such a relief seeing you smile. Sure he can. It's easy to forget, but he's still human. Speaking of, I know there's a lot to talk about, but we can't do that on an empty stomach. Let's go get some food. Good idea. You're coming too, Wu Fei. Everyone on the A Advent eats at the same table. Metaphorically, I mean. That includes you. The A Advent wasn't what I expected at all. Yep, it's not a battleship. It's a place people live in. It'll make more sense once you see the city. Alright. Oh, come on, don't get all pensive now. I'll look after you. Why are you trying to help me? Do I need a reason to help my bud? Just answer my question. It's Nataku. I'm from a Shaolin temple. We were pretty tight with your colony because of it. I've known about her since I was little. And I heard she entrusted you with her last wish. You're her husband, Wu Fei. Live your life in a way that makes her proud. I will. Thank you, Saisaichi. Let's go eat. Things are gonna get busy around here. Right. Nataku, I haven't found my path yet. But I swear you to this, as a husband to the soul of his late wife. Even if eternity, justice, and peace don't exist in this world, I won't give up. I'll keep fighting until I find them. Sammy, weren't you complaining about Saisaichi as, like, a character you really didn't like from G Gundam? Anyway, we're giving Lacus a pink arrow. Charge and trick, very nice. Shikishima's passive. +1 morale for hit. It's fine.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。お待ちしておりました。
Flip parts. Eternal. Gets a pink arrow. Infinite Justice gets its upgrades. The fact that Infinite Justice doesn't inherit from Strike Freedom is very disappointing. more SP regen, yay. We have another point of SP regen, right? Where is it? I'm pretty sure we do. Is it? Oh, is it over on this side? I thought we had another point of SP regen we could gain. I guess not. Mission. What is available? Just manufactured lives? Oh, ace chats and assist chats. Right. We'll handle those chats next time, because for now, I think that's going to be it for today. So thank you all very much for watching, and until next time, I'll see you then.